Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. Oh, it's the new season. Let's go. Steady Live is always a good day. Great to see you here, Mars Horn, Edward, Dark Nizzle. Awesome to have you guys back. We've got, who would have thought, Conquest Crunch to be able to unlock our Mr. Iron Man and claim my credits out of the shop. So we're going to be diving in to do some of those today. I do have, yep, it's going to end in an hour 30. Very short time frame. I do have a fun deck to be able to play, though. We're not going to be tryharding too much. Got this Renslayer Wolf deck. I think it's fine, but... Brent, good to see you. I'm doing great. Oh, the weather is beautiful right now. Teddy Wife is here, working from home, so it's a good day to be streaming. Yo, Ahmed, how's it going? Okay, who is hyped for the Marvels? That comes out this Friday, right? I say that. I don't think that I'm particularly hyped. I don't think I'm gonna go. Let's see. I need to change whatever this deck was. This was not the deck that I wanted to play. That's fine. This is my Surfer Werewolf deck. We'll see how it does. Also, whatever... Are we up against just like a similar mirror match here? Teddy Tuesdays! Okay. So we get the copy back to hand. We can get the copy back to hand of so many powerful cards. Like, is it werewolf? Double werewolves hopping around has a certain je ne sais quoi. Try it. Hey, Teddy got the 85 this season. Not stressing about Infinite, but had fun with Werewolf at night. I've had fun with Werewolf as well. I think that he kind of stomped everybody's expectations. Alright, so the game is you go double up on werewolves. Grizzly, how's it going? How we feeling about the Triple M nerf and then the revision? I mean, it is what it is. Oh, 95. Oh, that's awesome. See, the thing is at 95, you still got all of your, like, the quantitative rewards, right? Polaris will yoink Korg, buff Craven, double werewolf, hop hop. Not bad. We're gonna Heimdall? We could Heimdall. Yeah, Grizzly, good to see you. Alright, hop. That's another buff. That's another buff. I feel like my game sound is low. We'll have to check that later. The balancing should be the same as it always was, but anyway. I get the werewolves to hop away, right? That's step one is werewolves hop away. Step two, Spider-Man does something. Hopefully hop to Kraven and then the werewolves hop to Spider-Man. Yes, yes. I wouldn't mind if they made Triple M a 5 cost like Sarah, had him come out so early, just destroy a lot of other decks. Yeah, if they just increased his cost, it dramatically changes the performance of the card, right? No, 6, you're not late at all. This is our time. Anybody out there not doing daylight saving times? I wonder if that threw people off. Normally I am an hour earlier, but that's because of daylight saving time. So now this is just the new normal. Happy Second Dinner can potentially do it fast so that people can't whine for a month. Yeah. Connor, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Marvel Snap. He will revert to his previous ongoing functionality as a 3-3 in the upcoming OTA, scheduled for the 9th. I like the 3-3 as well. I think that'll be a good in midpoint. Yo, Mike's up. Resub with the Prime for the 3 months. This win goes out to you. A new season hype day. Let's go, let's go. Alright, I'm glad I rolled into this deck because this seems like it could work for us, especially in this matchup. I wanted to be playing my Renslayer Goblins. 3-2 maybe? Yeah, we'll see how much OTAing they want to do after that, right? Think they're gonna play Black Bolt on us? That'd be fun. Again, the double werewolf is pretty cracked. I think you go double Jeff. So with Wolf looks like a great deck. It is fun. Double Wolf me. And now we go. Now, the interesting thing is, like, the Wolf, it only keys off of played cards, right? Yeah. So when I play here, they'll jump, but then they won't jump away when the card, like, duplicates. But Spider-Man kind of gets around that. Next your card, give it +2. I mean, honestly, giving +2 to a card that's getting duplicated by London is pretty nice. I think we'll try it. I was also doing really well on the free-to-play account with just a Wong Surfer deck. There's so little Cosmo right now, and we pull away from Sinister London. Alright, this was money. He buffs, he lands again, he plays. Why didn't my werewolves move? Now they move? Oh, they move after London. Right, right. Okay. They move after London. This could actually get bad. I want no more Sinister London tricks. So Juggernaut is the key for that, right? I could max. I don't particularly want to max over here when that makes his Hawk better. But I could do this and get one werewolf to hop. I could get 2 werewolves to hop if I move the Jeff. I'll do this, but then I might not have initiative to be able to throw Juggernaut. So maybe I do only want 1 werewolf to hop. Alright, we're puzzling. Why is there no video for the new season? It came out as a lo-fi beat stream. Did you guys miss that? The 5 hours of chill lo-fi cat beats. It was a weird way to do it, I'll admit. But that's the route they took. Yeah, Jugger's definitely the MVP here. We snap on him? I mean, if we're kicking the... We have initiative. We preserved initiative, which is why leaving 1 werewolf was brilliant. We move Jeff, we play Jug Surfer. Jug Surfer again, mega buffs because of the Surfer. I think we got it. How many cards are in my deck, though? A lot. Got him. Yo, Rich! With the 12 months! 1 year together. I love you too, Rich. Great to see you on the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes. Ugh. This win goes to you, Rich. Ringo, how's it going? Did anyone like that over a regular video? I don't think so. We didn't get our daily dose of Ben Brode. You found your new mobile game? Rich, are you playing the new Blizzard... What do they call it? The Blizzard strategy game? Or sorry, the Warcraft one? Obviously, Blizzard IP, but... You're telling me that this is... Are my decks out of sync? Renslayer Wolf is this? Well, that's what was throwing me off. Yeah, the Warcraft Rumble, you are playing it? Yes. Nice. Rumble has been pretty good. I was watching some of the videos. I don't know. I don't know if it was going to pull me in or not. Renslayer is toxic and Wolf is so mean. Yeah, that's what I want to play. I can't believe that this deck is misnamed. It's just baiting me in. TJC with the 8-month membership. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. All right. As well as this deck performed for us, we got other ideas here to actually make it Renslayer Wolf. The deck is a lie. Alright. This is a good breaks from Snap. Nice. It's really skill intensive. Not great, but the PvE is also really fun. Nice. That's nice to see the game released with enough game modes to be able to keep people's attention. That is not all just more of the same, right? Why did I get Misty Knight out of Ren? Is that artist? Nope. Alright. We'll never know. Hobby? Get Hobby onto the deck. I don't know about Forge keeping his spot. I want to go, Mystique. Hawk. Rocks. So we put in Korg. We put in Rock Slide. Probably Shang in the current meta. Forge. I don't think I need Forge or want Forge particularly. We can run. I mean, I could also cut the Jeff. Some other cheap on reveals or some other. Oh, it's Black Widow for sure. Yeah, she's a must. Okay, what's the other one? Hood? Falcon? Could be Falcon. They put big focus on PvE for launch, but the PvP is coming more on their minds, that they will get a bit pay to win as you rank up, but they seem to be addressing that. Ooh, sounds good. They released with guilds that has the game chat with the whole guild. Oh, yo. I thought they couldn't do that in the modern gaming age anymore. That sounds great. Just put Falcon in to be able to clear board space. I don't know, my board space stays pretty open with the double goblins. Getting repeats on Nico and Korg. I don't know if that's, like, do I care enough? Shadow King. Shadow King could be fun as well. Just as a little bit of control, right? And I don't have anything that gets buffed itself. I know that in previous iterations I've been running, like, Ironheart and White Tiger. But they get real clunky if you do not have Renslayer herself. Shuri into Hobgoblin, turn 6 Taskmaster plus the Viper. That is one way to do it. The thing is that the Shuri line is not great for Werewolf, because then Werewolf just like sits on the Shuri lane for a little while. I don't know. It's a possibility. The servers are actually popping. It's a Blizzard strategy game, and the servers can't handle it. And now I didn't access. Boy, guys, we're so out of it. We're not even in the Conquest right now. Nah, well, we get to run the deck. I know the deck's good enough to run it. I'll do this. Get the card draw. Pop the Black Widow. Deck is fun when you want to be evil. Yes. We are very evil running this. Snow Guard, so it's a Loki deck. Loki does not like losing board space. Looping Moon, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I'll go Werewolf. And then heck, Rockslide Korg. Not a bad turn. They didn't play anything? Excuse me? Cleanman died over there? He misclicked? What? Nothing. Okay, he's coming back at us by his not playing anything tactic. You're gonna Loki right now? That's the idea? That's your big idea? I guess. Sure. Loki right now. It must be. Adam Such, good to see you. Rockin' Shack'em. Wow. Feeling pretty good on this one. We can put down Renslayer, Shadow King to be able to play Hawk Mystique next turn and not give them away to any kind of control. So actually, I'd like Werewolf. I like Werewolf to stay away from Shang. Maybe that's not possible. We can just go for... Yeah, we want to go for just holding initiative then, I guess. So that we'll flip first and then move away. Zork Miner, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Doing well. Just had the first of 2 important exams so that you're taking a breather. Nice. Tomorrow and tonight, more studying. Best of luck. Best of luck. No, now he's got his Shang. That's okay. If he plays Shang mid, I'm pretty sure that Werewolf does not hop to Mystique. I think I've tested this. Adam Such rallying the likes. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Great to have all you guys here. Man, I'm excited for the new season. Ms. Marvel. How quick can we get to Infinite? It's going to be interesting. Honestly, we might be playing a deck similar to this one because Ms. Marvel is keying off of unique card costs at locations, and the goblins just really help with that, keeping your board space clean. What did he get up to? Yeah. My Hawk Mystique combo is 14 each. Pretty good. And my Werewolf on mid is fine. You doing okay, clean man? Got this one figured out? I do love that he got Loki to gold. We still got it. I love that he gold foiled his Loki so that all the created cards would be of the same effect. Very fun. Okay. Back to Conquest, where we've got to rush through our medals. What else did we get trailers for recently? We got Echo trailer recently. After you play your next card, double this card's power. No thank you. What is that avatar? My Nico? My beautiful Nico? I'm doing great, uncle. Remember when I talked about 7th Infinity Stone? Yes. It controls the living and the dead, and in Thor's vision, Thanos has it. Ooh. Okay, so I have Nico ready to clone everything, but I have cloning vats already. I think cloning vats up against Loki is a terrible matchup. I think we might be dead. Good Burger 2 trailer. I haven't seen that one. Give it +2 power? Well, I don't mind if I do. Then I can clone the +2. Hang on. You do this to clone Nico. Then we go +2 power on the card we're cloning. I hope he doesn't have Loki. Ooh. Crazy. Okay. So you get over here. You get cloned at +2 power. I should probably play you over here. And then we're going to start playing Widows, man. How excited were we for the new season pass? I'm pretty hyped, man, for Ms. Marvel. Ms. Marvel seems fun. Oh, we're not getting a clone. Ah, you wanted to rush the Hawk to block the clone. I should poll asking if people will like the stream. Another streamer you watch does this, and he has like 60% likes to viewers. Yo, Rich, I definitely should. That's amazing. Okay, so this one dies. It becomes a demon. And then I'll drop the rock slide. Rock slide? Yeah, because I'm holding Hawk. And then we're moving Werewolf down the line. He Lokis to be able to get our deck. I don't know if our deck is going to help you, mate. We give him the bite so he doesn't draw. Werewolf hops over. Seven cards in deck again. Hawk me. Can I snap? I don't know. 7 to 12, 3 to 8, and then it'll be 5 to 14. Probably not snap, but I will roll it. 2 cards on left, really? I should have snapped. If you're just gonna do a double goblin attack. What the heck? Well, we got it. Her ability is kind of like Mr. Fantastic, right? Yes. It's like a budget Mr. Fantastic. Cole 17, great to see you. Oh, Edward, we have them on... Oh, you can't Widow now because he wins bar with no name. Sad. Okay, I just roll it. There's a Spotify account that gets most of the posts. Or it gets all the posts. It gets most of the attention. I will put down... Hawk? Mirror Dimension, I played here before we knew Bar with No Name. He played here after knowing Bar with No Name, which is just psychotic. That he's going to put Collector on a spot that has a 50-50 to become Bar with No Name. You kind of just snap to that, right? Like on a 50-50, I win the game here? Mr. Fantastic is the budget Ms. Marvel? Yeah. Grizzly, what was your stack? That's crazy. Miss Marvel is Mr. Fantastic means Doctor Doom. Yeah, I'm looking at, I mean, Spectrum ongoing or even Onslaught, man, is going to be good. Okay. We hit him. You know what? It probably hit him with the Mystique, right? Copy it over. Why is he still going? Ooh. Terrible. It's going to come back to YouTube. The show's going to come back to YouTube. Hit him with this. It's a fun rogue. I was about to say, why are you so much larger than I am? Plus the power for every card in my deck. I have 4. You have 3. You have 3 because Nico drew cards. Okay. We got there. We got there. I guess I don't even play Shadow King. We just roll this. Tried watching on Twitch, but keeps saying the broadcast ended. Couldn't watch. I have no idea, man. Seems like everybody else was able to connect. Anyone else having viewer issues? The stream on my end is all showing green, man. Everything's firing on all cylinders. I flip first. I do this. I do this. And we win. Why does he keep playing over here? Like, this is... If this stays tied, unless he has a plan on flipping this, which I don't think he can, it's like always a win. Ooh, got that, Jeff. Oh, Eliath? Sorry, I'm still up. Was it the Shadow King that won me the game? Because I took 2 points off Jeff. If he'd been 2 points farther up, would he have won? 8? No, I still would have won. Okay. Well, here we go. We're cruising. Stream seems fine. Good, good. Token Tuesday is still worth it? Yeah. Add a copy to your hand. I mean, I'm all in on the copy everything Nico. Copy me Nico? Right? Yeah, yeah. That'd be the joke, right? The Tickle Me Elmo versus the Copy Me Nico. Sounds right. Do I want to clone Korg or something more impactful like a werewolf? Just, I mean, Korg is fine, but I don't have Hawk in hand, so I think I should wait for a werewolf. Yeah, Token Tuesday is still good. Eliath in this economy is breaking out all the tricks. Okay. Werewolf me, because then I can werewolf again, and then I can Korg next turn, which is pretty good. It has been a while since I've seen, I mean, this is like old-fashioned Loki. He doesn't have Quinjet, which is the new greedy way to play, which you're allowed to do, and he doesn't have the Falcon Beast tricks either, so I'll do this. Pip-pap. Do I want to go Hawk Mystique? So I could go Hawk, and then Mystique, and then Rock Slide, and then because of Onslaught Citadel, I'll do pretty well. In the general chat on the Discord? Okay. Rogue, Iron Lad, Onslaught, Super Scroll up against Mr. Negative Grizzly, you monster. This was Grizzly's win. If you guys can see how many digits are over there. It was quite the significant margin of victory. Hats off, Grizzly, hats off. I think you go Hawk, but he has Rogue. I hate the fact that he has Rogue. No, my Rock Slide. Are you kidding me? It was the highest power card. It's true, it was my highest powered card. But you never low-keyed. So now I can like Mystique, Gabi. I flip Burst. Even if you have Rogue, I should be able to win. I feel good. He was lucky they didn't pull Tribunal. Yo, I wonder what the Tribunal split would have been. I think they looked up best Loki deck and then checked. Yeah, it was just the old video, right? Excitement level for Miss Marvel? Pretty high. I think we'll be able to hit Infinite, so I'm excited. Josh, how's it going? Great to see you. All right, there we go. So we get the Mystique off before he rogues, which is very important. We land the Goblin, and that creates space for both Wolves to jump left. There's the Rogue. We knew it was coming. But he steals it. It doesn't matter unless he has a way to be able to impact mid. Ooh. Got him. The deck is pretty fun. Now, admittedly, that was an outdated Loki deck, but we'll see if we get some stiffer competition here. That's an infinite ticket, I think. Or is that round 2? That was round 2. Okay. This is for the infinite ticket. It is such an evil deck. And man, the Nico, the double wolf with the Nico, man. Did we play Renslayer once? I think in all 3 matches. Did we play Renslayer? I don't think we did. No, I wanted to play her on that one game to then be able to combo like Hawk Mystique together on the final turn. We definitely never got Renslayer on 2. I know that. If we played Renslayer once, it was like Renslayer on turn 5. So, here we go. Now we got it. I mean, do you just snap? With this hand... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this snap. We want to feel out our opponent a little bit more. It's amazing how she feels like the cherry on top. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't feel like I needed her this whole time. The deck is functional without. You got smacked with this one, Josh. It does have, if you're playing up against Destroy, you have a terrible matchup. If the opponent, or that, sorry, I'm blanking. I'll put this down though. Okay, so High Evolutionary with Leech destroys this deck, and Destroy destroys this deck because, well, they have the goblins. The goblins go bye-bye. Rock Slide, you tore up your own rock, so I hate that. Should have... Not really sure what we were thinking there, just kind of one of those head empty moments. Yeah, destroys everywhere, exactly. I wonder if we should actually change... Well, so for us, we have Shadow King, right? Shadow King is going to try and stop the Destroy. Now, how much he can, I don't know. There's only so much the little guy can do. I mean, he's just a little guy with a pointy nose and a funny hat. Gotta go back to work. Always a pleasure, Teddy. Great to see you, Rich. And I will definitely try out... If you're loving Warcraft Rumble, I'll try it. I'll try it. Always good to have the game reviews coming in from chat. Feel like every game you play is against Destroy. Yeah. I had yesterday, that was me. It was just back-to-back matches. Quite frustrating. Right now, Rockslide Korg should not have played... Well, you have to play the Hotel Infernal at some point. I guess once the opponent plays there, then it goes away, though. I could have had the opponent play there. And then opened up the space. Yes. We do still need to read Tress. We are... The Teddy wife and I are plotting to be able to get Tress into the rotation for the Church Book Club. We're playing the long con, Rich. Yeah, the paperback is coming out in April. That's when we're targeting it because the Church Book Club wants to read Les Mis. Les Mis, chat. Do you guys know how long the full print version of Les Mis is? It's like 1,500 pages. We're going to split it over 3 months and it's still going to feel like a lot. It's almost like people back in time had more time to read, which I don't understand how that could possibly be the case. I'm going to do this. What are you snapping on? Okay. I flip, reveal, werewolf hops. Shangarang. Tie. Your own hawk. Margin of victory. You did a replay of Metal Gear Solid Flexitive? Nice. Are you saying Metal Gear 6? Metal Gear Solid. Which one is solid? Wonder what the devs mean when they said there are unidentified deck archetypes that they've been thinking about so much. You're saying decks that the developers say nobody is playing but should be playing, basically? I got no idea, man. It's normally move. Normally, whenever the devs bring it up, it's like, there's a move deck that actually is good. Just trust me, community. You guys are all wrong. You should have been playing move this whole time. That seems to... that just seems to always be what it is for them. Is they love move. I don't know why. Ms. Nico to save the caches for Werewolf. Kind of disappointed, although you think it's a good card. It's not really as meta as Nico, my man. Werewolf is amazing. I'm playing, I'm playing them both together right now, but I am playing a Werewolf-led deck, and I'm quite happy about it. I'll go Korg over here. I think I might lose this set of locations. Does this Korg bring over the Werewolf? Trying to remember. Move me. He dies, and then Werewolf does hop. Okay. Got the woof. There's my Nico. Add a copy to my hand. I don't love that. Especially because I don't want to pull Werewolf back. If anything, it's going to be like move him back and then move him back again. I could do that, right? I could play Nico here. Bring the werewolf over. Be able to play like double sentinel Shadow King something. Maybe. This could be a retreat. The Man-Thing Cage is a great deck as well right now. Want the sentinels pull wolf mid? Oh, will they? They did. Look at that. I forgot about... Why didn't he go here? I thought you were gonna move over, man. What happened? Oh, he stays stuck because of deep space. True, true. We're stuck now. This is our life. Deep space turned him off. I forgot that even though they are an unreveal card, even though they don't reveal because of deep space, he still is attracted to them. That's quite unfortunate. 13 to 9, 0 to 9. No way to be able to get into Death's Domain. We leave. Okay. You live and you learn. Honestly, I don't see another way. Like, it was a misplay, right? To have Werewolf mired in deep space rather than holding down Death's Domain. But I don't see another way that we win with this location setup, and especially Man-Thing camped out on Orcus Forge. Enjoy Ravona while you can. Triple M's coming back. To be honest, this is the nerf that should have been to begin with. Yeah, it should have been to begin with for sure. But it doesn't mean that we could climb to infinite with a Loki Ms. Marvel deck if we wanted to. Or the Ravona. We'll see. I don't know, man. At like 3-3, I don't know how much Mobius is going to get picked back up. It means that you can't Mobius Wave anymore, but Mobius Wave is kind of busted anyway. I'm surprised. That could be another one of the decks that the developers are like, there's an archetype that nobody is playing. It's like a wave deck. I'm shocked. I honestly am shocked that there wasn't a meta deck that just got birthed around a wave. Turn 5 wave into Doctor Doom plus Kitty plus... What's another one? Titania? Just like a big turn 6 drop. That makes so much sense to me. I don't know why it's not good. Hey, Ted, how's it going? Thanks for the subscription. Are you here live? Or was this just a sub? I hope Ted's here live. Great to see you. I really enjoy Mr. Negative and Mobius just killed... Yeah. Like the roller coaster around the Mobius being here or not and like murdering other archetypes or not has been pretty dramatic. Destroy it and draw 2. I just want Werewolf down. Ms. Marvel seems cracked, almost too easy to activate. I think she may make ramp good. Also working on another list with her that is straight power tempo. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can drop Spectrum or Onslaught to be able to have an effective deck. So are you planning on changing Isle of Silence, or are you just stupid? It's one or the other, right, chat? Like, either he has a plan to change Isle of Silence. Well, he didn't know it was Ironlight. Never mind. It was Ironlight. He had no idea. It means that now he has a normal loot cage that he's going to be able to play somewhere else. Gotcha. Should stop throwing shade when I don't actually know what I'm talking about. Add a copy to my hand. Copies of Korg always nice to be able to move Werewolf and buff the Hawkman. So let's do that. Next turn I'll be able to play Korg plus Hawk, and then I'll be able to play Mystique. Space Wax, how's it going, man? Great to see you. I'm doing great. Just waiting for that new season to roll over. Not really clear for you how her effect will work yet. Her effect will work. She will arm punch the adjacent locations for +5. Do this. Final turn is Mystique over here and then Rockslide over here to be able to get the Werewolf. I guess I could put it on mid, but I want rather the full stack on left. And then have Mystique just be the big powerhouse on the big house. Roll me, baby. You got a brew ready for her? Kind of. I have a couple ideas. Frankly, this is one of them that we just plug her in here. Because, I mean, if you look at the deck, yeah, I have 2 3 costs, I have 3 2 costs, and I have 2 4 costs. But with the goblins, it's very easy to have a split where you don't have duplicate costs at an individual location. Like, very easy to get off. Must be unique costs, right? Yes. Total point on each location or the card's energy. The cost. It refers to the blue number. The blue number on the cards is what it is referring to. I could just throw us back mid. He has Shang? He does have Shang. But where's he gonna play Shang? Is he gonna play it on... He should play it on the Hawk if he's gonna play it on anything. Shang on Hawk kills. Oh no. I don't know if it's avoidable though. Let's try it, see if he has it. He did. Rat. Because then she doesn't activate. And then we come back mid and we lose. Okay, okay. In a ramp deck. Ramp up, play Spectrum on 6. I don't know if you have enough targets for that Spectrum on 6. But honestly, like, what if we just played Ebony Maw, and then we played Lizard, and then we played, what's the 3-drop? Cosmo, to break up any disruption. And then you play Ms. Marvel, and then you play, Claw, and then you play Onslaught. Right? You've got 17, 12, 20, 27, and then middle will be 3, 7, 11, 18. 17, 18, 27. That's a pretty darn good stat line. You want Ms. Marvel to work in C5? Is she a 5? For adjacent power split. Like, I don't think C5 is the squeeze. I don't think that's what you're looking for, man. Alright, finally we got Renslayer. He does have Jeff. Do you think that he plays it? You gotta try, right? It's just, it's in our nature. Has he even seen the Goblin? He hasn't even seen the Goblin. Yo, oh no! He hadn't seen the Goblin until this point. That could have snapped. Echo is silently a great card to hedge. Yeah, she's fine. She's definitely playable. Ooh, blanked out the Rogue as well. Youchies. Now I'm gonna feel so stupid when I still lose. Been sneaking Echo in a few decks that die to Cosmos. Yeah. To be able to disrupt the Cosmo, I mean, or plenty of other stuff. People seem to be pretty blind to the Echo. Lucky JT, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. I don't know what we're doing, guys. We got little to nothing here. And what makes it worse is he can always move Jeff away. So I think I have to play Shadow King. Because Jeff could land here and tie. So we'll do this. I'd run Doom with Ms. Marvel as a backup to the Onslaught. Yeah, you could do that. Think he plays 2 cards? What's his big finisher? Three unique, 6 costs, and then once get the Marvel buff. Yeah, that would work. You could run wave on 3 and then do double 6 drops. You could, just not on the same location. So that's where Dr. Doom would not work. Or they could be on the same location, but they just have to be on the location with Ms. Marvel. You want unique clarified a bit more. Okay, the clarification is this as a 2 cost, this is a 1 cost. There are all unique costs, Marvel will buff. This one is there is a 2 cost. That is a unique cost, they're all unique costs, Ms. Marvel would buff. That's the clarification. If there were no cards over there, it'd be considered unique. She would buff. If there are 2 1-cost cards, it's no longer all unique. She would not buff. Alright. See how many we can win. Marvel doesn't buff the cards, she just adds power to the lane like Mr. Fantastic, correct? Yes. She will buff that lane, not the cards. Yeah, I don't know if maximizing Ms. Marvel is the winning way, or if it's just including her in other solid decks that are able to work around the play restriction of having unique costs. You did try Warpforge, left and then went back to Snap Grizzly. Yeah, Warpforge is just like, it's such a slower pace, man. Like, Warpforge is fun. It's just really slow. Really, really slow. Hella Tribunal, she might fit in, but at the same time is too easily countered at high MMR. What? No, I think that she's not a good fit for Living Tribunal. They actually, because Living Tribunal, Hela runs a lot of 6 costs. And honestly, how many 5 costs? Maybe not that many, you just have Iron Man, really. Well, you also have, Iron Man and you have, MODOK. I don't think it's a great fit. Also, I don't think that Hela Tribunal is that easily countered at high MMRs. It's just a slot machine, and if you snap smart, you'll be able to climb. Have I seen the shop? I have not seen the shop. What are they charging for cards these days? I was hoping it was going to be a little more free-to-play friendly. You also have Black Widow? This is stupid. What are we doing here? Can't wait for the Peach Momoko takeover. Words are hard today. The Peach Momoko shop takeover. That is going to be cool. She has some awesome stuff. There you go, Bubsy. Was trying to run the Spectrum deck after the patch, but you had no success. Never had enough power on the board. That's what I'm concerned about, is like, the top decks right now just generate so much power that even though other combos are being buffed and made more attractive, they still just get outrun by like the Shuri, Loki, Silky move. Like, if you can't beat those, you're sunk. We'll see what Ms. Marvel's able to do for us. Having the most success with Hawk Disrupt Bounce. What's the disrupt in your Hawk? Is this deck? Just as you say it, the deck appears in front of us. It's risky, but I'll do it. I don't know, we might be able to... You just run... Like Shadow King... Gabi... Maybe... I don't think he wants to play into this anyway, though. Trust our heart. And the Surfer Werewolf. Surfer Werewolf is fun. Do you run Wong in your Surfer Werewolf or Sarah? Korga, Iceman, Nico, Fast Hood in the bounce. Okay. Just the Iceman. True, Asteroid M will pull the Green Goblin, so I should have just played Green Goblin on Necrotia. If I thought it was least likely that he would play over there. Okay, we got him. Interesting. Battle ready. Here we go. Okay. Do this. Matching Korgs even down to the Dan Hip art variant. Da 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 da. We're the exact same deck. Na 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 da 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 da. Been sticking to Kitty Shuri until the season ends. Not as strong as when Angela was the 2-0, but occasionally Nico draws you 2 Elsas. Rare, but it does happen sometimes. Nice. Yep. Are you still running the Eliathan there as well? Had a good day yesterday. Nico into Destroy Shuri, draw 2. Shuri into Galactus equals the win. Yo. Nice, nice. What a combo. So rare, but so satisfying when it hits. Man, we're gonna run out. No cards in hand. Hand empty, head empty. Really? You're gonna pick them all up? And lose Kelm? That might have been the best draw. I think that might have been the best draw because we're not getting another card. Yeah. There we go. I was holding off snapping earlier because we didn't know if he had control for the Hawk. We have Shang for Nidavellir here, so that's great. Yeah, Shadow King is so good right now. Do we think this deck runs Loki? Like this bounce deck it's straddling archetypes in a way that's just leaving me mostly puzzled as to what his ultimate game plan is. Like, you're not running Renslayer. You're not running... You haven't shown Loki yet. We're on only round 3, but still. I am puzzled. Oh, that's nice. Which one is gonna get ruined, I wonder? Don't know. See what happens. He's probably got 2 more 1-drops and then a Chavez. You guys think so? He has to run Bloodstone then, right? It's like Iceman, Elsa, Chavez. That would be my prediction. That would be how I would build it out. Shadow King, a big deal. I can probably just wait. I have the Renslayer energy cheat. I'll just draw another card here. Pretty sure no Bloodstone. Why wouldn't you run Bloodstone if you're running Falcon Beast, man? Seems like you'd be able to fill the locations. Nico Chavez? Maybe. Bit hard with Werewolf to be able to fill the locations. There's the Iceman that we were expecting. Werewolf moves. Beast picks him up. That does suck. What's your ability, Nico? Move a low card. Yeah. Okay. All my cards are so bad. Iron Man Chavez? I don't think they run Iron Man in this deck anymore. But maybe.
All systems go.
What a shot. It's insane that we landed that. Double this card's power. So I play you 3, 5, tie, ahead, behind. We're still so far behind. It's still like impossible for us to be able to win. That was a funny Shang though. Sorry. All came back. Missing is Nico, Spider Pig, or the Hood. True, Spider Ham is a good one. But yeah, the last one is this. This is always Chavez. This could be still a bit of a flex. We could wait for the Nico to be able to create the destroy opportunity, or we could go double Werewolf. I'm gonna hold out with Valley of the Hand to be able to destroy something and draw. Double Werewolf though is so good. Alright, we'll do it. Spider Ham is usually in place of the Iceman. Why not both? There it is. Yo. But on Renslayer? Hang on. After you play your next card, destroy a, draw 2. Okay, so I play you. I can get Werewolf killed like another way. But I guess, I mean, that one doesn't matter. What are we gonna try and destroy? I could destroy the Widow's Bite, but then it's coming back at Valley of the Hand. That's one I don't want back. I can destroy... If I destroy it, I get my card draw. I know it comes back, but then I do get to set up, like, Renslayer this turn. And I think that's what I want. Is the Renslayer as early as possible. Random 4th option for the caches really shouldn't be a duplicate. Tried to get one more shot at Silk, but then got the dupe Nico. Yes, it's crazy that that's allowed. Why they thought like the player experience is so miserable when that happens. It should not happen. Yay, Urko with the year. We got the birthday. Great to see you, Ergo. Hope you're doing well. A 1-year membership. Man, it's been a while. Alright, Wolf hops over. Do not let Wolf hop mid. We are no longer allowed to play on reveals on mid. He has already played Beast. So we could do some tricks. Like this. Like you on mid, because you are not a non-reveal and will not attract my werewolf. Got that new badge, yes, yes. Yeah, I thought I already had this card. Oh, I do have that card. I just get a couple tokens. Thanks, yeah. All right, chill guys, chill. We're just hanging out. Everybody loves talk and snap. It's just a place where everybody can talk snap. Okay, so it was Hood. Hood was their choice. Now I get the Widow's Bite back. That is funny. Do you guys see what I see? The opportunity to wreck their middle? I think it works. Tragic that I can't play Shang. That's why Iceman is a good card. Oop. Sorry. Aww. Yeah, that's where if I'd been able to play Shang on left, we would have won. Ah, well. Hope everyone is ready for their Ms. Marvel deck. Just run into Rogue every single game. Yeah, pretty much. I'm wondering if I want to just run a Rogue deck to be able to climb with. Or if I want to run like Cosmo in my Ms. Marvel deck to be able to protect her a little bit. I feel like I have to do one or the other. Because it's so easy to be able to tech Renslayer me. And then Dream Dimension. +2 power to a card. I don't think I care too much about the +2 power to a card. I guess. Sure. I'll play it and then I'll put Rock Slide over here. Something like that. Run Rogue because it can steal back the enemy Rogue. Yeah, there we go. You just run Rogue in your own Ms. Marvel deck so that when they rogue you, you rogue them. They think they're being all clever. And you just take it back. What am I running Captain Marvel in? Nothing right now. I guess I do this. Gladiator seems like a bad Yondu. Gladiator seems like a bad Yondu. Interesting take. He's a 3/7. 3/7 is not a bad anything. But yeah, the downside of when he hits a card that he's not able to destroy is gonna be... that's like... you'll lose. You just get a free card that's bigger than yours. That's too much. I think Gladiator will be very hard to play, but I think he could be playable. Can find positions where there's not space for the enemy to be able to play a card. Can find positions where... Man, all these Widow's Bites severely cramping my style. So is the Iceman, honestly. The Iceman sucks. I want to throw, like, Goblin. Problem is I'm jumping the like, wherever I jump the werewolf, I'm probably going to win. Maybe it is something like this, then. So he goes across, he hops. Yeah, I'll try this. This is not gonna work. Maybe? No. Hang on. 3. Interesting. Hop. Flip. Hop. No good. No dice. Pretty sure Martyr is a 1-4 now? Yes. Martyr's been updated to a 1-4. Way less exciting than that 2-6. C4 players, there's a chance? You mean on Ms. Marvel? They can play this. They can play this. I mean, yeah, maybe if you're running Shang, then Gladiator is fine, because, like, the end payoff, right, is null. I don't want to do this if he has Beast, so I'll play over here. Right, so you have Yondu and Gladiator and Null and Shang. And so Yondu hits something, Gladiator hits something, either he kills it to make the Null better, or it sits on the board and it's a really big target. The worst thing would be if it's an 8, right, and he's not able to kill it, and Shang is not able to kill it, but if it gets played and it's a 9, and then you Shang it early, then your Null is even bigger. Maybe there is something there. Maybe there is. You guys are opening my eyes. Dang it. They did not Beast. I could have done it. Think we can do it now? Whoa, we can. We got him. They do have Falcon though, don't they? Yeah, they have Falcon. They can Falcon next turn. That's fine. Anthrax, how's it going? They reverted Mobius, right? Not yet. They will very soon. They're going to revert Mobius in 2 days. I mean, honestly, you could already change the command if you want to, Urko. That would go ahead and change the command. They're never going to be able to win over here. So they could Shang here. Maybe it is like this then. Well, it'd still be better if it was this than this, because Werewolf hops back. Yeah, this is the way. We got it. Null gonna be eaten good when Gladiator drops, exactly. Forge into Gladiator. What about Shuri into Gladiator? Shuri into Gladiator? Anybody? Anybody? All right. We did get a clean win. We got a little bit of a back and forth going here, but we're so low on health that it's going to be a problem. But yeah, if Gladiator pulls a card that they get to stick for free, it's going to be pretty hard to recover from. I mean, I guess your other recourse is like a Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing. Are you going to play the Hotel Inferno? Okay, so we learned this. We don't want to play into Hotel Inferno ourselves because we're running Hawk. But they don't either because they're running Hawk. Okay. You're going to make your Hawk worse. And honestly, Shadow King is not helping me in this matchup all that much. Unless he plays Bast, but he has not been playing Bast. This is where I Renslayer. Maybe. I do want Renslayer on the board. Let's try it. We really need to get the card draw if our Hawk is going to do anything. Hear me out. Shuri into Gladiator into Grandmaster. Can play it on 4 and then on 5. Hang on. What was Grandmaster's new thing? On reveal. Move one of your other on reveal cards from here to the middle location. Hang on. On reveal, move one of your other on reveal cards here to the middle location. Its ability happens again. Oh, you're right. So you could get Gladiator on Shuri and then move it mid and he'll attack again and then you could null. Oh, spicy. After I play my next card, add a copy of it. Let's try. No, he has the Hawk. Grandmaster is farther in the future. Much farther in the future. So I'll copy the Gabi. Sure. I'll play Mystique over here just in case that helps. We're gonna have some good stuff now? I think so. Then you just play Death or another biggie? Yeah, exactly. Grandmaster's in January? Yeah, he's all the way out in January. Urko, what have you been up to? Have you finished Baldur's Gate yet? Or is Baldur's Gate like D&D, that you never actually win? A falcon. Zoop. You fly. We clone, which is great because otherwise I'm just sitting with like nothing to do, right? We hop back. Okay. This lane is totally lost to us. This is nothing. I'm pretty sure we die here. This is the end, chat. I'm sorry. It's come to this. Unless, who knows? Mystique will pull Wolf? Yes, Mystique will pull Wolf. So Wolf is going to end up on Dark Dimension however we swing it. Busy with other stuff, especially with stuff going on here. I got you, Urko. Things must be chaos. I hope you're holding up well. Okay. They could have put the... Are you telling me that I should have put the Green Goblet on mid? That's crazy. JT body count. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We actually could... I mean, here's the thing. We could have won. There was a 50-50 on like where you play Goblin and Shang. But even if we had one, were we going to win the whole match? Probably not. Probably not. Having to win 2 more back-to-back? Unlikely. How close are we? 20 minutes away. And I need 300 boosters. I don't really care about anything else here. Okay. So I do this. I enter. How much do I get for this? 100? I only get 75? Alright. Nope. What was the button you can press? Here we go, forfeit. Enter. I just want to get it and then we'll play matches. So we get the 45 again, or the 75. Forfeit. Incredible content. Are people getting all these icons for their variants? Icons for their variants by being members of the channel. By subscribing to the channel, helping us with a little a $2 gift of coffee. We always appreciate it, and then you get little icons. We need to get more stuff for the fans? Well, yes, we're working on that. Your soundboard is still in the works. Okay, Teddy Wife is booing me over here, so that's not the kind of support that we want to see. Astonishing. Yeah, my #1 fan over here in my corner is like, man, Teddy sucks. Doesn't do anything for the fans. Iron Man. Do it. Alright, we might have to find a way to be able to play some Iron Man. Okay, now what do we actually want to play? Let's play a new deck. Play like, yeah, Destroy, right? Destroy runs the table right now. Rip old Angela. Yeah. Man, the change to Angela. I thought she was just going to stay the way she was forever. Add Kang to this deck? Good. Are you the only 12-monther so far, Urko? Rich beat you out by an hour. Rich showed up 1 hour earlier and got the 12-month anniversary, so it's you too. Must have subbed like probably on the same stream that I activated the memberships. Can you imagine? So multiple copies here of X23. This is gonna be great. Also, we're both just snapping because it's right at the end of the timer. Ooh, X23 or Wolverine? Multiple Wolverines sounds quite fun. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Do I think Gladiator will be good? No. I do not think Gladiator will be good. I think it will be almost impossible to play. It was on a different account on the first month, so you had to switch. Oh, so that's what it is. You are 13. Ah, I got you, Rico. So yeah, then you would have won. No cards are revealed this turn? Okay, I'll do this. See what happens. Can I please draw Carnage, actually? I would rather not use my Venom already. My Lady Deathstrike. I'd kind of like to use Lady Deathstrike. I'll put you over here. Because I could Lady Deathstrike on left. Well, we'll see. They have double Wolverines fill and then we're stuck. Loki Muth was firing on all cylinders before Elsa dropped. And then they just nerfed everything around it. Still good, but not the top deck. Yeah, the Silky Move deck is still fine. Totally fine. So the etiquette now is like everything is Proving Grounds, right? You take the 8-cuber and then you just leave. You're Mr. Negative? Okay. That's cute. Ooh. Lady Deathstrike me to be able to scale the Wolverine or kill the Zabu. I do get their Shang and I scale my Wolverine, so I think I do this. In which case I actually do I let the Forge go as well, because that'll make death cheaper. Hope that it's playable alongside a top deck. Gladiator might be good with a Valkyrie and a Toxic deck if you grab one of their good cards, like an Evolved Hulk or something. It might also be good in Destroy. We'll see. They got magic on us. Na, 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 na. So far, so good. Ooh. Oh, no. Why do you have null? That's no fun. I can still do this. Okay, so I popped X23 and Deadpool. I understand. That makes their null bigger, but that, not big enough is the thing. And then they could hop over. And they need to be able to pass you over here. I'll try it. They just play mid? Oh, you have the Zola? They actually had the Zola. Not that I could have really stopped that with anything. Is Annihilus the only good card this month? Interesting. Maybe? Maybe it is. Like, I don't think like Gladiator is going to be one of those you have to play with it to see if it's any good. Ms. Marvel also, I'm a little on the fence. And then Martyr doesn't seem all that interesting. So then you have Annihilus. I think Annihilus is probably the best card. What is a werewolf by night? Are you asking? He's a werewolf. He's a werewolf with a rat tail. Oh. What? Okay. Someone else just donating, or they don't understand that you can press the forfeit button, so they're just forfeiting their first match. How nice of them. We get a couple bonuses. Can I unlock anything? No, not at all. Iron Man boosters. Man, this is an account that really doesn't care about boosters. Bloodstone? Nope, it's not openable. It's a fake alert of a cache. Any other business I need to take care of before the season rolls over. You know what? Let's go to news. Let's check my season recap, right? That recap. Alright, chat. The Team Teddy stats. Battle recap of the Elsa Bloodstone season. Our most played card is Elsa Bloodstone. We played her 323 times. I mean, listen, you were like shooting yourself in the foot if you didn't play Elsa in the state that she was in. The +3, the 2/2 +3 is insane. The 2/2 +2 is much more realistic. That one is fine. Just donated all your 11 gold tickets to the last infinite ticket that you won, won't use them. Nice, Blake, nice. Team Teddy's sporting attitude, right? Elsa Bloodstone must be my favorite card. I upgraded it 16 times. Well, I'm not going to upgrade her again, but I was quite enjoying her. My mascot is Hitmonkey? What? Excuse me? 81% win rate when Hitmonkey was in the deck? I did play the Hitmonkey drop deck for a little bit. It did not feel that good. I stopped playing it because I didn't feel like I was really making headway. But I was winning 81% of the time? Are you crazy? That's nuts. Alright. Now I'm seeing another card that has me throwing up question mark pings. My most effective card is Sentinel. My win rate is 78% when playing Sentinel. When was I playing Sentinel? Better play. I guess I do need to play that deck again, man. Also, I love that I have the Dan Hip Hitmonkey now. We're going back in the Mind Palace. What deck had Sentinel? I must have only played it for like 5 games. No, it would be a more even percentage if it was 5 games. What was I playing? My Loki decks haven't run Sentinel for a very long time, chat. I must have thrown it back into a Loki deck. Yeah, I must have put it back in a Loki deck for like a brief period and then cut it again. Something like that. Oh, you think? You think is it just created? It's something from the Forge? I win all my Forge games. You're right. That's what it is. It's I play the Loki deck so much, I get Orcus Forge, I get Sentinels, I happen to play a Sentinel, and whenever I'm in that position of having that location with a Loki deck, I usually win. And so I probably saw it like 6, 7, whatever times this season. That's amazing. Oh, or playing against somebody with Master Mold. Somebody against me plays Master Mold, I get a couple Sentinels, and then I win the game because Master Mold is terrible. Alright, we got it. I don't think I had him native in my deck. Wow. I unlocked 49 new characters. Nope, I only unlocked 5 new characters. Oh, and variants. You're right. I got all the variants. My dynamic collection now features 829 unique cards. Incredible. My lucky location is Ruins with an not the nicest, so close. We were so close to greatness. This is always my thing. I don't know why. I've seen Limbo the most times. Yeah. We've all seen this before. This is the same for every single account. You caused mass mayhem for Elsa's team of monster hunters this Bloodstone season. Your medal shall be rewarded. Recruit Carnage for your next invasion. How much are they charging? And I've already done this. What does it cost? Okay. For $10, you get... What is this? Points. Can you redeem these points for, like, other things? Also, how is the Pro Bundle here? Like, I've already unlocked that from my account. Google Play Points, is that what it is? 6,000 gold plus 2,000 gold as a bonus on the normal golds. Right now, their in-shop bonuses are much higher. I'm surprised the Pro Bundle is still appearing. Total 2, remaining 2. You can purchase this multiple times. Okay. You can still buy a welcome bundle in the web store? Chat, is this true? You can still buy the welcome bundle if you've already purchased the welcome bundle? I mean, listen, the value was never in the Captain America variant. It was in that 700 gold for $3. What? Oh, you get the points for the event. That's what it is. These points then go up here, and you get more gold, more credits, more gold, magic, tokens, and this. Ah, okay. They've gamified giving them your credit card information. Fun. Don't you love the mobile game community? Buy things to buy. Yeah, exactly. You gotta buy things to buy things. Gotta love capitalism, exactly. I have retro points and will earn some rewards steady. What are my retro points? Because I bought the season pass? Okay. We'll go back. Breaking news. So the battle pass fills you in on a certain selection of the track. Is this new to this season, or have I been missing it for every season? I mean, you gotta just roll Deadpool when it gives you Deadpool. A lot of changes this time around? Yeah, Rico, they're taking swings. When is the Peach takeover coming? I'm not sure. We'll fill this in. It's for the anniversary, but I think that they will continue to do this. Nice. The Peach takeover is on the 15th. Nice. You missed the Kim Jacinto Enchantress by a few thousand points. That's fine. You'll find other Enchantresses. We'll be having 2 shop takeovers featuring Peach and Momoko variants on the 8th and the 15th. Fantastic. Alright, they filled it in. I don't think I care that they filled it in, you know? Like, I can do this. This. Nope. Hold that. Hold that thought. This. Yep. This is better. Wow. Tomorrow on the 15th. Nice. Waiting to spend on the 2x gold for Momoko. There we go. For even more Peach, we're also bringing back drops on the Twitch from November 15th to the 22nd. That'll be fun. Ooh, Cloak is in there. Wow, they have Cloak. Can't wait for the Black Widow bundle. Pretty sure it's going to be a good price. Some of the bundles were looking pretty desirable. I will agree. They didn't want to send... Oh, but now Cloak activates, right? So they can move cards away from White Hot Room. That's the Peach Punisher variant. If only Punisher was a playable card and not completely dead in the water. Right? Am I right? Alright, so we go Forge, so he hops. Then... I mean, here's the thing. I could... I really want Deadpool to scale. Maybe I actually don't need the Forge going for it, though. I can go, like, Deadpool, Skillmonger, clean up all the ones, and then put down, like, Wolverine, Forge, so the werewolf is hopping. We'll try this. Did you get werewolf? Yes. Werewolf is good. It's worth it. And this coming month doesn't look as exciting. Ow. Alright, so X23 hops. Oh, but she fills in mid. I guess that's fine. Deadpool comes back as a 24. No, there we go. He moves. Okay. Okay, we're good. Because Werewolf was moving away. Nico. After you play a card, it becomes a demon, so you're going to be... I guess I'll play you after Lady Deathstrike, eh? I'm putting Lady Deathstrike here to be able to wipe mid with the Forge buff. Yeah, that's better. Then I'll play Deadpool to be able to stack up here. And then I'll play Nico just to be able to recall Werewolf, because after Lady Deathstrike goes, Werewolf will be able to hop over. There we go. We got him. Then we'll see what we get off that anniversary web shop collection track. Hot take. They should have replaced Punisher's text with Mobius. Use that to shake up the metagame. Bonus hot take. Change Punisher's text to something crazy every few months. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Having like a... Would it be Punisher or would it be another card? Like, I'm sure there is a card that they could have chosen that like just gets a rotating selection of effects on every patch. Okay, so you guys are telling me that if I go here, and then I go to the shop, And then I enter my player ID, which is here. Interesting. It'll give me... Oh, yo, it gives me retroactive points. Chat was so right. There we go. I got my avatar, my gold, my cred, my gold, my magic. Ooh. You're telling me that if I purchased 2,000 more in points, I'd be able to get something? So basically, if I bought like this, and then this is gone, the pro bundle's still available. Interesting. And you could buy gold here as well. But is this gold is like a worse deal than what's in the current game shop, right? Because the current game shop for $100, I thought $100 gave you 8,000. Yeah. The current game shop for $100 gives you 16,000 gold. The current special web offer deal gives you 6,000 gold with a bonus 2,000 to make you feel better about yourself. So do not buy these until you've already purchased all of these, but you know. The double on the first purchase was an amazing update. These are not bad, and honestly I still have a day to do it. So this event is ended. There's like 0 minutes. It's gone. Interesting. I wonder what new event will pop up. Reach exclusive seasonal milestone to unlock new rewards for the milestone anniversary savings. That's a mouthful. But they gotta do something special for like Black Friday, right? Or Cyber Monday. I guess they don't have to. It just feels like they would. 1 minute, yo. One last game on the old patch, for old time's sake. Artgerm has all the best variants. Artgerm is pretty good. I don't know, Peach Synth, you've seen Peach Momoko, right? I'm just saying. Peach knows what she's about. Flaviano is bright solid as well. Magic Artgerm is number 1. Sorry, Midnight Sun's Magic is number 1, but I'll take a second. I'll take a close second. Do I just give it back? I think you do just give it back. I didn't have the Pro Bundle? I did. I don't know why it was saying that I didn't. I've purchased both Pro Bundles. Or not both, I've purchased one of them. Peach Momoko Magic is number 1. That's a good one too. This is how I get all my Sentinel and my Sentinel win rate. Chat, is the Sentinel win rate going to be on our side? They made the first Pro Bundle purchasable a second time for all. But that Pro Bundle said 2 remaining. I could purchase it twice, is what it looked like. Now we consolidate the power of the Forge because we're going to wipe it with the Killmonger. And when we wipe it with the Killmonger, the Null is looking juicy. I am an Emma Frost kind of guy. It's the whale magic for 100. There we go. So this is like a Mr. Negative deck, I think. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to my hand. I don't really want a copy of Killmonger, but maybe it gives me some kind of leverage. I could also try and keep you alive. Killing 5 cards, taking you down to a cost of 2. The low cost of 2. I'll just do this. Whale Magic is your favorite. Nice. Psylocke has some great ones as well. Ow. All right. Good luck. You played on right. With Odin. White Tiger, go left, go left, go left, go left, 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 left. Oh, why? I should have just played Null on... yeah, I should have played Null on here. Okay. Season's over. New season, let's go. Oh, here we go. You made it to rank 100. Yes, I made it a fair bit past rank 100. Thank you very much. At the start of the season, all players have their rank reduced. Let's go. Extra medals and tokens. Our tickets are converted into boosters. Agatha Harkness. The least desirable booster in the game. We got that. Yep. Yeah, higher, further, faster, baby. Miss Marvel Spectrum, Captain Marvel with these sick card backs. Stretch above and beyond with Ms. Marvel in the new premium season pass. I'll check it out. I might give it a look. See. All right. Is this capture region? It is working. Perfect. Now I can make my purchases. You got morph boosters? No. I actually was playing morph there with that Renslayer deck. Okay, gotta add our funds. Add my funds. And I agree. Steam's always wondering if I've changed my mind. I've still not changed my mind. I authorize. Oh, we in. Also, this Marvel is great. Ah, we're in. We got it. Beautiful spread. Black Widow, $10 gives you 800 gold, 750 credits. Not bad. Each year, so cool. With the gold ticket, $64.99. Oh, the 6,000 collector tokens. Okay. At first, I was like, I mean, the variant is good, but it's not. And then I saw the 6,000 collector tokens. I might be springing for this one. We'll see. Token Tuesday's up. It's a Kim Jacinto takeover. It's all Kim Jacinto. Fun. I do like his art. I just don't have the gold to spring for like a full takeover right now after I did Midnight Suns. Urko, is the She-Hulk pulling you back into a little bit of Tywin Snap? Had 9 spotlight keys and none of the spotlight cards. Got 3 of them. Let's go, Eduardo. Fantastic. How many tokens are we at right now? 13,000. It's pretty good. All right. Now. Ms. Marvel. Like, What if I remove Shang, I play Ms. Marvel, I remove you, play Rogue. You know? I have so many good rogues. The folding chair?
Yeah, the one that I used for family call, and it's usually over there.
The one that you put in the closet? The one you put in the closet? Happy New Season all. Are we going to be testing out today? We're going to be testing out Ms. Marvel. Ms. Marvelous Marvel. And seeing what kind of deck we can throw her into. We're going to run this for a little bit, then we're going to try like a Zabu efficiency. I could definitely see like a Man Thing. I already got the deck building in my head, guys. It'd be like the Man Thing, Luke Cage, Spectrum, Ms. Marvel kind of point slam. Super Scroll could be in there, yes, yes. Check it out, it's Psylocke. The Conquest variant is dope. Yo, yes. Actually, I haven't seen the Conquest variant yet. Steal everyone else's ongoings. Today only, exactly. Quite valuable, today only. Like you've never seen before. Alright, Ms. Marvel's going down last, if at all possible. Where your cards have unique costs, plus 5 power. Alright. Here's the thing, guys. If she buffs only one side, that's still worth it, right? She's a 410. That's crazy good. I feel like I need to go Renslayer. Carnage on mid? I'll take your cubes. I don't mind just taking your cubes here to begin with, Wolf. Skillmonger afterwards, right on Jotunheim. Yep. High level gameplay here. We never thought about the implications of playing all of our cards with no effect straight to Jotunheim. Add a copy to my hand of... if I already have Hawk and Mystique, I should probably copy the Rock Slide, right? Can I snap again? I feel like I should snap again. If it was a bot, he'd be playing to the vault, right? Okay. The wave did nothing. Yo. I don't think I've ever seen this squirrel girl. With the foil background, it's a little trippy. Acorn power. My big idea is I play Hawk now. Then next turn I can play like Mystique plus Rock Slide. And he's gonna be at negative power in Jotunheim anyway. I don't even need Ms. Marvel. We won anyway. Starting with a bot. Starting out hot. Omega Red and Sham. Yeah. Omega Red's just sitting here like, what is my purpose? Your purpose is to annoy Wolverine. Moon Girl. This has to be a bot. Yes. I do believe it is a bot. Mako Ben, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Everyone is playing Loki ATM. Oh yeah, Loki. I mean, Loki is still king of the table. All right, 2 cubes. Not bad. Not a bad start. Picking up the 2 cubes. Down we level Marvel first. Perfect, perfect. I think that's like her and Man Thing are just gonna fall in a position. Wow. Ink Pulp? Ink Pulp, where have you been this entire time? My man. Or woman, or whatever. Ink Pulp, help us out. Make some more variants. Of course, it's another null. At this point, is it 4? Is it 4 spotlight nulls? Why? This one just looks like a pig. He's Babe. Babe the pig. The sheep pig. Alright. Can they stop with the null? No, they can't. They have too many. Alright, what were we checking? The Conquest? I like it. I like it. That Goliath is so bad. Yeah. That Psylocke is going to be fun. Give your card +2 power? Twice? Let's do that twice. Ant-Man. Ant-Man. Well, I don't want to put it onto the Goblin. I'm about to play Rogue on his Ant-Man. Guys, we're about to just put Rogue on his Ant-Man. Oh, Rock Slide's way better. Here we go. Ultra Mega Rock Slide. I don't care if you get the draw if it's all rocks. So he gets buffed twice and then he puts 4 rocks in their deck. Don't mind. Don't mind if I do. For Miss Marvel, what exactly do they mean by unique cost? They mean that blue number in the cards. So Nico is a 1, Rock Slide is a 3. This location has unique costs only. So Miss Marvel would work. This location has nothing. That's a unique cost. It would work. If I do this, then I have 2 1s. No longer all unique costs. Miss Marvel would no longer work. Make sense? I'm going to go Miss Marvel, then I'm going to go Mystique off of the Miss Marvel, and then we're going to have a heyday. Cosmo on the Camouflage is a good idea, but I gotcha. Oh, you do have to have a card. Never mind. 0 is not unique. Who would have thunk? Now it is. Ms. Marvel plus Mr. Fantastic? Why would you run Mr. Fantastic when you just run Mystique off the Ms. Marvel? I just don't think that Mr. Fantastic is that good. Yes, you could. You could have Mr. Fantastic, Ms. Marvel, Claw, and Onslaught all on mid to be able to super punch the adjacent locations, but it just gets shut down by Enchantress so easily. Like, you're putting all your eggs in that one basket, and I think that's actually worse for you. But live your own dream. Or Rogue, yeah, exactly. Rogue smacks you. But here, we have a little bit of diversification. If Rogue steals something, we have the backup. Middle location doesn't count? No. You're saying for the unique costs? Yeah. The unique costs have to be at the adjacent locations, not the middle location. So I had Ms. Marvel was 4, Hawk was also 4, but that's okay because Hawk is with Marvel. The locations that she's buffing, the locations that are adjacent to her, are all unique costs. So I'm getting the buff from Ms. Marvel and then the duplicated buff from Mystique. And we win 4. Yep, Scroll. Scroll goes crazy. Always try to separate your ongoings if possible. That's good for Enchantress, bad for Rogue, right? You gotta take your read on what the meta is going to be if people are going to try and stop you with Enchantress or Rogue. Because Rogue, you want as many bodies stacked up as possible so that they grab a weaker effect. Enchantress, you want them split. But with this, I'm going to have to put them on top of each other. Ms. Marvel with Magic and Onslaught. Yep. Invisible Woman and Titania may be good techs this season. I don't agree with the Titania, but the Invisible Woman has always been a good tech card. I don't know what your goal is there with the Titania. Well, this guy's a real guy and he's really good. I think after our 2 bot games, we have now one of the best competitors in the game. Alright, Ravonna. Oh, I should have played. Maybe I should have played Nico to be able to get rid of deep space, because now I won't be able to play. I'm still gonna play it, even though deep space is a pain. Enchantress is going meta. You can feel it, kind of, yeah. DPX23. Ah, you want everything to be destroyed. Fair enough. How are we finding Ms. Marvel so far? I played 2 bots and I've won 6 cubes. And I like have no idea if this is going to be a good deck for her or not. Cerebro 5s? No. No thanks. Isn't Batman 99 number 1? I think so. I think he's the best player in the game. Or at least the highest ranked. Yeah, don't say the best, because the best is probably Lambie or Dara. But he is the highest ranked. So I did get the Mystique, and then I have Nico here. I mean, so far so good, right? Probably decide later on the month, to be honest, but for now you're not fussed. You mean on Ms. Marvel? Yeah, I wouldn't be fussed on Ms. Marvel. Really not stoked about Ms. Marvel. After 2 seasons of bonkers season pass cards, she seems met to you. I don't know what to tell you, man. She's a 415. She's a 415 if she activates. That's insane, okay? Have you ever played Warpath in a game? That's like a 4-9. She's way better than that. If you find the 415s underwhelming, then I'm a little worried as to where the game goes from here, you know? Like, what can they do? Gotta be more like the 420, yeah. There we go. Make her an Infinite that costs 4. Then we can be excited. Ooh. Number 1 player in the world, who? What's Nico's casting? Nico's casting. I actually don't know what the voice actress was in Midnight Suns, but it was terrible. She was very whiny. Warpath is the low bar to compare her to, though, to be honest. Warpath posed the line of, like, forecast value. Warpath, like, he sets the bar as to what you get out of a forecast. Another Destroy deck? How original. What do I call chat? Chat. Team Teddy? The chat or their Team Teddy? That's the name of my internet friends. Teddy Wife is wondering what I call you guys. It's always been Team Teddy. What? Yeah, exactly. When you are in chat, it's a hive mind. You refer to yourself in the plural. No. Ooh, is there any Team Teddy members up in Iceland right now? Teddy wife wants to know. Not the casserolers? No, not the casserolers. Anything but the casserolers. Yep. What spell was she casting when I was playing Goblin on her? Oh. She was changing the Goblin into a demon. After you play your next card, double this card's power. That sounds nice. On Shuri's Lab, right? Like, pretty solid little move there. Go Rock Slide, hop the Werewolf, drop the Nico. She goes to 4, she doubles to an 8. Not bad, 1-8. I'll play that. Running into lots of junk ATM. I'm just hit. All destroy, man. Lived in Iceland over the winter of 2017, but not there right now. What are you wondering? She keeps seeing a meme about how in Iceland, on Christmas Eve, they just give books. And you're supposed to read in bed all through the night. Is this true? Chat, can you confirm or deny? Icelanders only read books on Christmas? So this will not get the buff on left because we were careless. But I will be able to go like Mystique here, then get the buff over there, and then Mystique will be able to put the buff on mid.
It's just an example. I see lots of ones like that.
Books are exchanged as Christmas Eve presents. You spend the rest of the night in bed reading them and eating chocolate. This tradition is called Jula Bokal Flood, or the Christmas Book Flood, which sounds like the perfect tradition. We still don't have the Goofy trailer for the new season? No, we got a lo-fi stream of music that scrolled through the updates, so that's the video instead. I don't like this, chat. I think we die. Yes, it is an old tradition. Lots of people still do it now. There you go. It's true. It's not just made up on the internet. What pulled you to Iceland for a single year, Jordan? I'm curious. I'm always curious about people's, like, temporary moves. Yeah, like ours. Oh, Teddy Wife is green-lighting the move to Sweden now. To be able to hang out with TMS. What cards are we excited about this month, guys? For you, it's a Nihilist. For me, it's a Nihilist. Captain Jumper, I don't know if anything else is going to come close. A Nihilist seems to be like far and away the shining star of the season, right? I don't know what else is going to be even remotely interesting. Like Martyr, sure, it could be cute, but the 1/4 is just like, doesn't feel that impactful, you know? And again, it's a 1/4. It doesn't have to be impactful, but replace that card's location. Nah. I'll just play Rock Slide. Partner was doing an artist residency on the north coast of the island, so you were only there for about 4 months. Wow. That'd be so cool. Very short, but would be so cool. Double this card's power. Not interested? Maybe interested. I'll play the Hawk. I mean, we've lined it all up. We hit Korg into Black Widow into Rockslide into Hawk. You couldn't ask for more than that with Mystique in hand, right? No, roll it. You want Gladiator so bad you love the chaos that he brings. Gladiator, I think if there's any card to surprise us this month, it will be Gladiator. Maybe somebody will hack the deck so that a Gladiator deck just makes sense. Right now, I'm not seeing it, but I would welcome being surprised on his efficacy. I get that a 415 is strong, but I don't know. It just seems okay at best. Weird to say out loud, I know. Just in your opinion. Annihilus looks great, though. Yes, Annihilus does look great. I'm a fan of the Annihilus. Big fan. We did it again, chat. We betrayed ourselves by stacking threes. Alright, there's a learning curve to Ms. Marvel, and we're not on it. I play you. Then I play you. Then I play like you. So Werewolf hops down the row, I think. And we beat the bot. That's how it goes. Can I explain how Ms. Marvel works? You play her, and then her stretchy arms give you +5 power at the adjacent locations. Those adjacent locations have to have unique card costs. So Rock Slide and Mystique, she will not buff. Cloak, Korg, Werewolf, that's a 1, 2, 3, all unique, she will buff. No cards there, she will not buff. Annihilus is in a Ms. Marvel deck seems great though. True. Annihilus in Ms. Marvel. Interesting. I mean, yeah. Annihilus overall just seems really fun. I've always loved Hood Viper. And then if it just becomes, you know, Hood, Viper, Annihilus, Sentry, super cool. You can give the opponent the Void consistently. That is going to be a meta deck. Now, I know that Destroy is everywhere right now, but you could always... I mean, honestly, you can run armor, and then when they trade sides, they're still hopping over. Yo, Victor Lease, how's it going? Can't wait for the December and January spotlights. Those do seem more exciting. The data mines, honestly, are kind of overshadowing what we're getting this month, but we'll make the most of it, chat. We will make the most of it. Annihilus is just good. He is, and his like base stat line is fine as well. Armor Cosmo ended your infinite thickest run on game 4. Rough. Yeah, Booter, I feel you. Yo, another Renslayer deck? Oh, that was created by Maria Hill? No, created by the Daily Bugle. Perfect. So you should not have any synergies, is what I'm hearing. I'll go with the Wolf. 100% win rate with your Ms. Marvel so far. 5 games in. Nick, nice. I am not that high up, but we're doing fine. Doing fine ourselves. After I play my next card, give it +2 power. Sure. Why not? Hip, hop, hap. Already loving this season. Just finished your Infinite Conquest. Got your first border literally an hour ago. Used 2 keys to unlock Ireland and the Alliance. Yes, let's go. After Annihilus, you're saving for that Beta Ray spotlight. The Beta Ray. Beta Ray looks so good. But I digress. I mean, you could get me going on. Like, you could get me perseverating on the future cards for forever, man. They seem awesome. Alright, again. Chat, you're gonna have to start warning me on stacking cards of similar cost. We could have played that a little bit better. Basically had Black Widow here, Nico... Nope. Black Widow here, Goblin here, Nico here. Yes, that's what it was. Nope. Widow, Goblin, Nico. Yes, that would have been better, because then I could Ms. Marvel. Part of the problem is when she's not in hand, I'm not thinking about it. What's Beta Ray? Beta Ray is like a larger version of Thor. He's a 4-cost Thor. Why not still play MM as a 410? Yeah, it's on my to-do list. Come on, Rogue. Top deck Rogue. Top deck Rogue. Ah, didn't do it. Does this Mystique attract Werewolf? I think it doesn't. I think when when Mystique copies, Werewolf doesn't move. You're a 10? Yeah, for science. That's why I'm not snapping. Werewolf checks after she copies. Yes, I believe that is true. My understanding is Werewolf will not move. Time to see if I'm right. He's really puzzling this one out. You think he does move? All right, put your book. Oh no! Chat will never know. We'll never know. Yash Gaming is one of the best players in the world as well. I play him a bunch at the top of the ladder. So far, the deck seems pretty good. Boo that man. Boo him. He ruined science. Why is the move effect one of Nico's spells? Like, they chose 6 great spells and then they were like, and then she moves things. Why? Double this card's power. I think you just go like Widow. Bro, Marvel. Eternal Marvels. Okay. We play Nico. We play Black Widow. And then you play 3 Marvels on mid. Right? That's just the game. The game is over already. Mr. Sinister, what are you? Monster Island. Perfect. I don't even have to play over there now. You're a 6 cost. That's ideal for me. So I can play you. I honestly don't want to play Nico now. Where are you going to have space to be able to play all the bites? Jimmy Price, how's it going? Hype for Marvel? So far we're doing pretty good. Move effect is kind of busted in Phoenix Force. That is true. It was the Phoenix Force synergy, right? That was the one. Wonder if Ms. Marvel is good in the Tribunal deck or if she is just redundant. I don't think she's good in the Tribunal deck. You could try it though. Oh. All of my opponents hate science. Okay. I don't really want to destroy the card for the card draw out of the selection that I have available for myself. I will instead choose to play Miss Marvel. Get the punch going.
Wind, aid my hand.
So, can someone check on our opponent? Are they okay? What is going on? The next card I play will become a demon? That's generally an advantage to me. my man goes magic into storm on the next turn, he's C2s. He's just Cerebro 2s and desperate to be able to play anything, but he's already broken because the monster exists. It's unplayable for him. This is the final turn now. You become demon. You become demon. You stack more power. GG. Send Hobby. Hobby then turns into a demon on their side, right? Edward rallying the likes. It does help us out a lot. 2 cubes. I think Miss Marvel, she will shine brightest in some kind of lockdown control deck. That is true, like alongside Prof X, you mean? The Prof X is very happy to be able to see her with that extra +5. That right hook coming in to be able to buff them up. Acquiring boosters. We're already 100 boosters up since the season rolled over in just... Well, I guess it is 40 minutes. We're at rank 75. We'll keep going for a little bit more. I think you hacked the Miss Marvel, left a screenshot in the Discord. Alright, Josh. Let's see it. Screenshot in the Discord. In the Snapchat? Oh, yep. With the Onslaught Mystique combo off of Magic opening up Limbo to be able to go 39, 38. Ooh, juicy. That's very flashy, Josh. Alright. Here we go, chat. If you can hit the Onslaught and the Mystique, you go crazy, right? Add a copy to my hand, get multiple Renslayers. I don't think I actually care about multiple Renslayers. I care more about multiples of other cards. Should you wait for Loki week or X23 week? You don't have any of the cards. Loki's better than X23 right now. Phoenix Force and then the Hobgoblin land. That's so good. Okay. GG's. Might be Cope, but Orca Ms. Marvel seems good. I mean, it's 21 power. It's a lot of power. It gets it broken by a couple things, but it's fairly reliable as well. Luis, how's it going? Do we know when they're going to solve the Daredevil bug? What is the Daredevil bug? Hopefully in the next patch, but I'm not sure what it is. You don't have Negasonic? Is she worth opening spotlights? Do you have all the other ones? Like you have Eliath and you have, what's the other one? Null? Oh yeah, the Null. No. I would not open only for Negasonic. Like she's fine. She's good to have, but if you don't have her yet, I would not chase her. Hopefully that makes sense. I'll go Rock Slide here. Oh, remember, chat, we gotta be careful. Unique costs. Unique costs. Go big brain. Unique costs. Hobgoblin makes that easy. Just takes the burden away from me. Puts it on the opponent. Negasonic is good in Surfer now. That's true. Just run Marvel Profex Lockdown a spot. Easy. Oh, yeah. Very easy. I honestly want to do the Ms. Marvel Mystique thing again. It's 10 power. It is worth it on Mystique. So, here. Have a goblin. You have the Eliathan Null? Yeah, I'd pass then. Might add Wasp in here? In my deck? Who are we cutting for Wasp? In the same situation, the variants for Null and Alioth look bad, and Negasonic isn't good enough to risk your luck. Save up for better weeks. Exactly, yeah. Save up for the better weeks. When I rogue that devil, man. They're trying so hard. Ooh. When I rogue that Iron Man. Why wouldn't you play the Widow's Bite first? Beautiful. Fascinating. If I play Rogue, it's a duplicate with Rock Slide, and I take the Iron Man doubling, but I lose 10. Overall, I will go up and they will go down, so I think it's still worth it, but it was important to talk it out. I'll end up at like 21 something and he'll be super small. There we go. So now they can only go left. Pick the Iron Man. Double up. How big is Hawk? Plenty big. Yeah, I think we were winning. We were winning in a lot of different ways. We could have played Rogue over here and Hawk on middle. We could have played Rogue over here and Hawk on right. But in hindsight, if they had still had Iron Man active, that would have been a very powerful right lane for them. And then we would have wanted something else on mid. 100 credits. Marvel's gonna get nerfed though. We'll see. Just, you're saying like +4 to either lane? Instead of a +5? Omega Tad could also be cool, like an ongoing lockdown deck. Yeah. Oh, the Omega Red? I think the Omega Red's too hard to activate. But maybe. Or 4+3? No, you'd murder her. I mean, still, she's like a 410 with an upside of being ongoing synergist. But... Alright, turn one of the snappers. With Ravonna in hand, I'm pretty happy to be able to play it out. I don't have much else that builds together, but we'll see. Alright. We have to play Ms. Marvel at the end of the game. Rock Slide will slide to mid. I think that's a good spot for him to be. You have a really good Omega Red variant. Always wanted to use, finally. Sadly, no use cases. Yeah, not really any use cases there for him. Not right now. Okay. I can play Hawk into like Mystique plus Green Goblin on left. He goes straight Loki. Ah, which means he has a Rogue. He does have Rogue now, but I have Rogue now. When is Loki going into the spotlight? Sometime over the next 2 seasons, I think Loki is getting into spotlight. He has 2 in the upcoming data mine. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's that President Loki pin too, right? He's got an 8 cuber. Feels so nice. Yes, let's go. Climbing so fast. People will quit if she becomes meta but then gets nerfed. I don't know. I don't think people will mind too much after the Spotlight Cash card dominance of the last 2 or 3 seasons. Werewolf, goblins. We trade goblins. You add werewolf. Widow goes mid. That gives me a widow. Interesting. Ms. Marvel's broken up by the Green Goblin and the Mystique here, which is annoying. It still does buff the right lane, and I mean I'm ahead over here. I wish I was getting the buff. Are you going to move Werewolf? I know you want to. I don't have any targets for my Rogue. I still have Initiative. 4 cards in your hand. I think I need to retreat. Unfortunate. Very close. If that goblin... The goblin hadn't been breaking up the Miss Marvel buff, I definitely would have rolled it. Mega Red is amazing in Tribunal. You just haven't played that in a very long time. What's so clunky when you don't get it, like the whole combo, right? Just waiting for Mobius's comeback. Yeah, we got like 2 days, right? So the OTA comes through and then he's back. Then we can cut Loki. Let's get Kurize. Kurize. Get it, guys? The Kree. Credits full? Ooh. Maybe I can upgrade this mystery variant. Nope. I do not want to upgrade that mystery variant. What are we upgrading these days? 10,100 credits. You don't have the boosters. You don't have the boosters. You are so pathetic. So it should definitely be you then, right? Oh, and Nico's ready to go up. Sweet. We upgrade Nico then. Buy the She-Hulk? So expensive though. We gotta make good use of the Agatha boosters. That's true. We got all those Agatha boosters at the end of the season. We should upgrade our Agatha. Alright, I upgrade you. You're not ready yet. Man, there's so many like trash level upgraded cards in this specific deck. Never wanted to test the 10,000 credit thing, but there you go. It'll stop you. It'll save you from yourself. Oh, he's a baby Groot. Let's go. But I already have Groot on the swing. They're both so good. They're both so good. People claim Snap is pay to win, yet there's a cap on credits. Checkmate, atheists. You can't keep on buying credits. Is Marvel any good? Worth the season pass purchase? So the season pass purchase is always worth it regardless of how strong the season pass card is because of the rest of the resources that it'll give you. But yeah, she seems fine. Now, she's not going to play in every deck. But if you're ever looking for like just a solid card to put down in the mid game, and if you want to play the puzzle of keeping unique costs at the adjacent locations, she's good. Great Uncle Bob, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Snap, pay to win? A free 415 eventually? Of course not. No. What are we talking about? There she is. Yeah, we'll go with her. We can do the Marvel Mystique thing again. Won 11 out of 12 games with her so far. There we go. Keep the good times rolling, man. Alright, here we go. That's Marvel. Man, do I want to Mystique? I don't have to. That's amazing that I'm sitting with the luxury of like, do I want to play a 310? I don't know. Maybe. No, she's not as OP as Loki or Elsa, but she is really good. So they cut Infinite and the Bite. Oh, we could add copies. I'll copy the Gabi. Why not on the Citadel? Because she buffs adjacent locations. No, you're a 2. You have to go here. And then I can play like this. That'll give me the discount on Hobgoblin Mystique. MODOK Hella incoming. He doesn't have Invisible Woman set up. She's like a roided up Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, she's like a roided up Mr. Fantastic that's also a Rubik's Cube where you have to keep the unique cost puzzle. Super Scroll, hey? Interesting. Interesting. Where do I want to put Hobgoblin now? Probably doesn't matter too much. Blam over here. Your own Ms. Marvel. So it's actually way better for me to get Super Scroll here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, but the 5s block the vision. Oh, what a game! Super Scroll, Miss Marvel, Rogue, Miss Marvel, Green Goblin, Hobgoblin, Vision. 8 cubes. Wow. Wow. That was great. Yep, we're gaming. We're gaming. The greed is good. This is math class? Yeah, welcome to math class, guys. The professor is in. I saw one guy put black, he snapped and then put Black Widow on Bar Sinister. I was like, this is not what you want. This is what I want though. How does Miss Marvel work? She gives +5 to the adjacent locations as long as you have cards of unique costs at those locations. So if you have 2 1-cost cards, she won't buff. But if you have like 1 2-cost, 1 3-cost, she will buff. That's the worst season pass card to have had? No? I would say this has been worse. Interesting. It's going to be a challenge for me to be able to get into Luke's bar because Werewolf is bugged and he won't jump over there. Can we still play it out? We might still be able to finagle it with like an extra Ravona here. And then I'll keep bouncing the Widow. That'll block him from getting card draw. Okay. This should be fine. Because I can get like all the Hawks and stuff. And still play stuff like Green Goblin over here. Widow over here. Now let's try this. Yeah, just throw Widows all day, exactly. Oh, you're gonna clone all of the marbles? Well, listen, I don't mind if you win on left. Like, there's not a shot for me making it in on left. And I know that you don't care about getting card draw either. I'll play you to get you to stick. I'll play you. See how we're feeling after this. Oh, Devil D. Okay. Zoop. My man is not drawing anything. She activates from hand, right, chat? Chat, tell me she activates from hand. Replace that card's location. Replace this card's location, please, please. Hawk. Hawk. Mystique. Oh, and then I get another one? I do get another one. It's just like Ravona. I like the idea of having all three judges sitting right here, so back to back 8 cubers. Uh-oh. It'll be tight. You took away your own Ms. Marvel buff because you paired the 5 and the 5? Staff of 1! Ah! It works. Double 8s. Ooh. Feels good to be good, chat. It feels good to be good. She activates from hand with other abilities, so this should work. There, perfect, perfect. Good replacement for Renslayer. If you're replacing Renslayer, you go Zabu, and then you run another 4-cost, like Shang-Chi. Because then you have Marvel, Hawk. Actually, yeah. You cut Renslayer for Zabu, and then you cut Werewolf for... you cut the Goblins, and you cut... Yeah, you cut the Goblins for Man-Thing, Luke Cage. I'm going to build that deck in a second here. I want to play my Ms. Marvel Man-Thing ongoing deck. Easy climbing, easy climbing. What does unique cost mean? It means that if I have like Korg and Nico together, she won't buff the lane. If I have Nico and Black Widow together, she will buff the lane. Because a 1 and a 2 is unique. 1 and 1 is a duplicate. No longer unique. Ooh, we're zooming. NMO? NMQ, thank you for the follow, thank you. Replace that card's location? I would rather not. Or maybe I would get rid of the raft. Don't get rid of the raft. Now we're moving. Now we're schmoving. Nico's just such an amazing card. Yep. X Mansion. Kill and draw. You probably go werewolf here. Because then you can go like Nico Goblin to keep on bouncing them around. Would Miss Marvel do well in a C5 deck? No, I don't think so. Cover Choi, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think that C5 deck is doing well right now at all. Because it lost the Eliath. It still has Doctor Doom, but... Wow. What are you gonna do for me? Oh no, because it got randomly generated, it has no spell attached to it. That's so bad. What am I doing, man? Alright, we'll do this. Try and get the werewolf over to see if we can win the raft. I go Lockjaw. Yep, Nico favorite card this month. So flexible. She is so fun. Have a few unique cards to make her work. She will trigger off of a single card. She will not trigger off of 0 cards. If that is what you're asking. I'm gonna put the Hawk down. And then I'm going to play the Goblin. I'll play the Goblin over here. That will withdraw the werewolf, buff the werewolf, put another position, clogging up his Lockjaw lane, and we get the free 6. That's Heimdall. It's Heimdall? This might be one of the best spots for Heimdall. And you already got Mjolnir up, but your Jane didn't summon anything. Okay. So here, if I play Hobgoblin, werewolf jumps. If I play Korg, werewolf jumps back. And then if I play Heimdall, everything moves. And then werewolf jumps back. It's perfect. 3 back-to-back 8-cubers? Maybe the most insane cube gain run that I've ever had. Alright, that's 1. The werewolf moves. We reveal the werewolf comes on back. Heimdall, open the Bifrost! Werewolf again. Dr. Doom? Not even close. It's not even close. Oh, man. A good Nico sub, you're looking at either Scarlet Witch for location interaction, or you're looking at just like a... I mean, you could go... Maybe it's Snowguard. Snowguard is on reveal, generating more on reveals. 24 cubes in 3 games. This is insane. Can we make it 4 for 4? Oh, we're gonna be infinite real quick, guys. I thought it was gonna be a longer stream. We're just gonna shut her down. Alright, Nick, have a good one. Great to have you on the stream, man. Maybe Forge instead of Nico. Forge is a good one, yes. Good call. The thing is that you don't like Forge into the goblins, but you like Forge into absolutely everything else, so... Opponent has disconnected. Oh, you're gonna break my streak of 8-cubers on a DC? It doesn't count. It doesn't count. We're not counting this one as a real game. Yep. He knew. He knew that we were 3 for 3 in 8-cube wins, so he just bowed out. Come back tomorrow to get more boosters. We're just capped up, man. Think Echo will become a top card this season? It could be if you see that they're stacking ongoings. Echo will break that up real fast. Play tested, incentivize spending confirmed. I don't think the yeah. I bought the season pass and then they lined me up. It's that Call of Duty thing, right? Wasn't that a real thing in Call of Duty that if you had recently made a purchase, they would put you in a lower elo lobby so that you could beat the noobs with your flashy skin, and then it would tell the noobs that, oh, the good players all have skins. The people who beat me always have skins. It was like one of the most disgusting predatory business practices you could imagine. Any subs for Renslayer? Yeah, you run Zabu, and then you cut the goblins to be able to run Man-Thing and Luke Cage, and you're set. We'll go Rock Slide. Yeah, Urko remembers. Hate being pessimistic, but this deck seems like it's just good with or without Ms. Marvel. Yes, it is. 100% it is. But it is one of the easiest ways with the goblins to make sure that you have unique costs for Marvel to be able to activate, right? So that's the synergy coming through. I'll put the Hobgoblin across. You play Vision? What now? Carnage X23 Vision? Are you Thanos? You must be Thanos, right? Where do we want Werewolf to end up? Maybe left. Probably not mid. And now Black Widow gets a buff. Galactus deck maybe? It might make it easier for Galactus to activate, but then once her lane is destroyed, her buff is gone, so she won't be able to continue helping the Galactus to cinch the victory. They just have Vision in here randomly, like, why? Wealth power, not bad. Okay, so it's not an 8-cuber, but how good is it? Seems good to me. Maybe I'll just roll it. Alright, the streak is broken. They go Death mid, Demon on the right. We lose. Yeah. Alright, new deck. Oh, you think that the opponent is playing Vision because of Galactus? How does that work? You put him down and then you try and get... You're basically using Vision just to be able to get initiative? Because if you move him to the Galactus lane, he can't activate. Oh, something went wrong. After we capped out our purchases, it's all going to be broken, right? Nope, that one worked. Okay. Does this one work now? Yeah, now that it's no longer the first one. Okay. So what we do is we copy the deck, and then we drop down here, paste the deck to modify. This is going to be Marvelous Man-Thing. We're gonna remove these guys. Then we go... Why did I think that was gonna help? Oh, it's with a hyphen? Can you please improve your search? Listen, if I type LOL into my computer search bar, it knows to pull up League of Legends. If I type man space thing You would better give me man hyphen thing, okay? Just, what are we doing over here, second dinner? Luke Cage. What was my other one? Zabu. Super Scroll? Is it Super Scroll or is it Spectrum? One, two, three, four. Super Scroll or Spectrum, guys? Spotlight this week is 3x the value. Scroll's the answer to Rogue. Oh, cut Rogue, yeah. If I'm running Scroll, I can cut Rogue and then I can run. Do we want Spectrum or do we want Onslaught? That's the next question. Yo, Onslaught Man Thing? Has anyone tried this? Onslaught Man Thing is just like oppression. But only on one lane. We have a lot of ongoings. Zabu, Cage on the cheap end, and all the 4s. Not that many really cheap ones though. I think it actually is Onslaught. I don't know, Spectrum does have the advantage of just being a big burst power card. We'll try both. My deck is invalid, right? How about now? There we go. If I'm going Onslaught, perhaps the Claw. I feel like my turn 5 is more often than not going to be spent developing just other cards. Invisible Woman? You want me to cut Nico? You want me to cut Mystique? It's like Nico or Mystique is the ones that are on the chopping block. I guess you could say Black Widow is, now that we're not running Renslayer. I guess I would accept that. I'll probably pull Ms. Marvel here, won't it? Ooh, Zabu. That's fun. Added Quake to try and make mid more favorable. Interesting. Turn 5, I'd say Blue Marvel over Claw. I don't get that many cards on the board though. I don't know. I'm seeing multiple correct answers is the way that I'm seeing it. Alright, Ms. Little Missy. Punch. Iron Lads, is their own hazmat. Okay, well I've got Luke, so we're just the same deck here. Should probably drop the man thing right on this side. Because, how's it going? Can I explain how exactly Ms. Marvel works? Yep, she buffs the adjacent locations by 5, just like that. She only buffs if you have unique costs. So Korg is a 1, Zabu is a 2, which means she'll give the buff. Man-Thing is a 4. There's nothing else. There's no duplicates. As long as there's not a duplicate cost, she will buff. And she will only buff if you have a card there. So if you have 0 cards, she doesn't buff. So if I play Super Scroll here, it breaks it. And it doesn't work. If I play Super Scroll here, it does still work. Because it's a 1, 2, 4. And she cares about base cost, not current cost. Interesting. Man Thing's trying, but Xandar's just like stopping it. How did you get buffed by so much? Shadow King equals 6. What the heck? Chat? Man Thing? Oh, because Man Thing doesn't hit you. You're taller than... Yeah. That makes sense. Sorry. I was just a little confused there for a sec. I do Onslaught here to be able to empower my Super Scroll version of your rogued stolen effect of my Ms. Marvel. That's what I need to win. Alright. We got down in the weeds on that one. There we go. Just got clocked by a Ms. Marvel who had a second copy from Time Theater in a lane with Ant-Man and Onslaught. Yeah, exactly. Like she's a very punchy card. Her stat line is just good. So is Man Thing. Man Thing's stat line is just good. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to this like Ms. Marvel, Man Thing, Onslaught lane. Where we just put the opponent in the grave. Probably Zabu first. Zabu left, so OP. Very OP. So good. How good? Hard to say. Very good though. What about Wave to get Onslaught out early? What about it? Onslaught out early really only helps Zabu. I'm fine waiting. Here's the thing. There's a number of cards that would work, but right now they would require us cutting Black Widow or Mystique, and I kind of like both Black Widow and Mystique. So it's just hard for me to bring myself to want to cut them. This is a bot, right? We should take him for all the cubes we can. Teddy's restreaming bot not working. Seems like the Twitch chat can't get the YouTube chat and vice versa. You know what? That's true. I just realized I've only been talking to YouTube this whole time. It was working in the beginning of the stream. So I don't know what happened. Alright, we do have Onslaught. Which means I can go... Oh man, do I want Hawk or Marvel? Hawk is stacking a lot. It's an insanely high amount of power. I think I'll just do this. Well, maybe this is rebooting the restream. Got shut down for some reason. Refresh my page. A hobgoblin. That's cute. I could just go like Ms. Marvel and then Mystique, honestly. That's still plus 10. This is way more on mid. But then nothing on left. I kind of like this. We're not conflicting at all, right? Because a 3 here is unique and a 4 here is... Nope. The 4 is not unique. Okay. So that Mystique wouldn't be good. I'll just do this. There we go. It did come back up. Perfect. All right, 83. We're on our way. Marvel right, Mystique mid, more fun. True. But then... Nope, not more fun, because the Marvel on right is a duplicate 4 with Man-Thing. My 4s and my 3s would not allow me to have the punchiness. Sure, I would have gotten the 10, but on the doubling. It would have been fine. Alright, finally. Welcome Twitch. Wait, Twitch. Hey, how's it going? Honestly, Teddy, after watching my streams for a while now, I'm pretty sure that I could use any trash deck and make it look good. But thank you. I will assure you that is not always the case. I've been smacked around by plenty of my wild decks. This one is fun though, man. This one's very fun. What does it mean, unique cost? It means non-duplicate. Non-duplicate is probably a better, cleaner way of saying it. Next card I play gets +2 power. I would like to give... Hawk? Because then I can go into Mystique? Nah, we give it to... Scroll. On a lark, I'll give it a Scroll. And then... I don't know. The 4 costs, so it's making Ms. Marvel hard to manage. I'd want to put Mystique over there, but... Waha! His laugh. That dang laughed. I don't have Man-Thing. Which one do you exchange for? You probably bring in a control card. Almost any control card will do. Alright, how badly do I want this? I feel like I do want the Raft card pretty bad, honestly. So here we go. I'll do this and then I can go like Man-Thing, Ms. Marvel. And the card. Exactly. And it's a 2-1, 4, 3, so that's all unique. Have I been countered by debris yet, having 1 cost on my board? Not yet. I have not played a single Clog deck. How is she testing so far? I'm at rank 83. I got 3 back-to-back... So I got back-to-back-to-back 8-cube wins. I'll let you make of that whatever you will. We're not winning over here, but I don't think we're losing on mid. Are we winning over here if I play Man-Thing? Man-Thing Thanos, Ms. Marvel here on mid. This takes me up 10. This is another 5, so then I'm at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26. Unless they keep Devil Dino at max power, I do win. I win on left. Roll me. You can't possibly keep Devil Dinos or at 17 through this final turn, right? You're gonna go down? Yep, 13. 13's not looking so good, mate. Ooh, splat. Never mind, he had it. No way. Okay, okay. Wow, that was... You just needed to actually have played Luke Cage on mid. But I think it was a bot. I think it was just a cube donation there from the bot. Is my Luke Cage not anything? We're gonna use... I guess I'm gonna use the Pixel. Okay. So here's what you do. You split. You split the base so that when you split the variant, you get orbits. We don't care about anything besides orbits. Set favorite. Swap it in. I guess I didn't have to set this one to favorite yet, but... Why would they play Luke right? I think they're a bot. They think they're a bot and they were supposed to lose to us. I can't believe they actually had Luke. I got Sparkles instead. Nah, well. See if we're able to unlock anything fun here. Zoop. My CL is higher than yours? I assure you it is not higher than the people I play against. I think it is much lower than the other big whales. Sparkle plus pixels equals the best of the worst, yeah. Exactly. I don't know, I'm pretty orbit pilled. I like the orbits best. I like having uniformity in all of my decks across all items. Moon Girl. That's the card that actually navigated the Devil Dino play. Ooh. I think that's new. I don't think I have anything besides base Polaris, actually. By new, I mean new for me. New to have a variant at all of Polaris. Okay. There we go. Blew a bunch of tokens, got a loot cage worth playing. Wait, it was Polaris, right? Yep. Nice. I might play her someday. Who knows? Anything's possible. I have a Pixel Polaris, and it is gosh awful. Some of the pixels are like, just what are we doing, guys? I'd asked chat in a previous stream, what would you pay if there was a bundle in the shop that unlocks all pixels for all time? So you'll get all future pixels as well. How much would that be worth to you? Because it means you'd never open another one. Is she worth it? Yes. Do I still play the free-to-play account? Yes. The free-to-play account made infinite. That was about it. This last season, the free-to-play account was very casual. I want to do a video about my free-to-play account. $50, $100. I feel like $100 is the realm where the developers would realistically, like, think about it. You know? Like, I couldn't imagine the developers even thinking about offering every pixel, because that's every card in the game. You could have full decks of all pixels. I think that would actually look pretty cool. I think $100 is like where they would put it. And I would be very tempted. How did she work High Life? She buffs the adjacent locations by 5. You just have to have non-duplicate. You cannot have cards of the same cost at a location for her to still work. Probably the best way to put it. Man thing. I'm about to Mystique the man thing, man. No, I'm definitely gonna Mystique Hawk. That's a lie. I shall not tell a lie. You want her but don't know what her text means? Oh, she's good. Wong, Angela, Ebony Maw, you're a bot. I smell bot. After you play your next card, give it +2. I guess I gotta play you over here because I don't have much else with any base power whatsoever. And then we're gonna go like Mystique Luke Cage. Yep, I got you, High Life. Double Tiger Spirits. Tiger Spirit does not get afflicted by Man Thing. You can't play here directly. If you play Odin, Odin will put the 8, and then he'll be like 16 over here to 24. That's like too much for me. If I put 12 here, actually I would beat Odin if I played Mystique over here. But then I'm going to lose every other lane. Interesting. Wow. We might have got. That is if they have Odin. Which I feel like they... You never know. But I'm going to wager they don't have Odin. I put a bunch of rocks in their deck. Nope, just Chavez. Perfect. Made the right call, baby. Marvel left, Mystique mid. I don't have the energy for Marvel left and Mystique mid. That costs 7. I need my Zabu to show up. Can confirm Orca Marvel combo is real. Let's go. Orca Marvel. So are you saying that I should just play Orca instead of Onslaught, Josh? Is that what we're saying? By 1. This is tight climbing, but we are climbing. The lake? The lake is amazing because I can just put Man-Thing down and negate all of that if they stack their 1s. Play my Luke. Post your deck list. Want to hear what I think? Go for it. Okay. If they play Sentinel, I just have a feeling that Super Scroll is the way to go. Give me the feeling. There's the other one. Gutsy call, man. Gutsy calls. Okay. Yeah, put in the Man-Thing. And then hit him with like the Mystique off the Man-Thing. Yep, Mystique on right, looking great. Whoosha! Double this card's power. Not interested? I'll do this instead. This is Marvel for Warpath in a Destroyer deck? Maybe, it could be better. No, not the Luke. Alright, we're dead. No shot. Have I tried Ms. Marvels in the C5s? Nope. I don't think I will either. Ms. Marvel has been very good so far. So far, very fun. I'm not interested. Like, the C5 deck has not been one that's too appealing to me, especially after it lost the Eliath. Like, I know it still has Spider-Man. But I'm just not that interested. It also runs Man-Thing, right? It's like C5. C5 is Man-Thing, Luke Cage, Lizard, Medusa, Doctor Doom, Cerebro, Mystique, Magic? Spider-Man? And now Ms. Marvel. Ms. Marvel plus Forge for the new C7. No. What else is in C7? Anything? Cloud? I think Cloud is one of the best players. Go Matt? Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna play Luke Cage, Man-Thing, Ms. Marvel, and like that's it. The Super Scroll could be money, it might not. I think I have to retreat. Onslaught is a 7, that's true. Onslaught is a 7. That way you could play your Onslaught Ms. Marvel dreams. How's she going, Superman? She's going great. So far, Ms. Marvel has been quite fun. Okay. Add a copy of our next played card. Normally, I love that, but I don't want it on Luke Cage. So I think I'll wait. Feeling brave without Cosmo? I've only been hit by one Enchantress so far. People still don't want to play Enchantress for some reason. I'm also, I guess you cut Black Widow for the Cosmo or something? I guess. I'll go Rock Slide here. Been trying Ms. Marvel in the Hawk deck that plays the Goblins. Feels pretty solid. It's an idea I don't see brought up at all. Ooh. Circolo del. Scroll back in the stream. And you'll see 24 cubes in 3 games with that deck. I was running that first. I was running that before this one. And I loved it. It was clapping people. Three. We're gonna become C5 after all. No, don't say that. Don't want to. But maybe. Do I want to take away Limbo? I guess. We'll do this. What do we get? The Vault. Okay. Oh, the Man-Thing. I really wanted to play that on mid. But now it's locked out. That's right. Locked out. Okay. I just play you. I play you and nothing else, but then I do get the extra buff from Ms. Marvel, so... And you have no way to be able to reach in and mess with me? Alright, push it. Yeah, maybe it'll give you some ideas, Circolo. I was having a good time with it. Spartan Nation, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. 9-0 on C5, let's go. Josh gonna hit infinite immediately. Is the battle pass worth it then? Yeah, the battle pass is good today. Paul. They call him Tim. Alright, chat, we're gonna exercise our bot radar already. Purple card backs, common English first name. We suspect bot. Lose mid buff on Maximus. Not true. When I played Maximus on right, I would have gained a buff. You become a demon? I don't want a demon. I will not play anything. Attitude. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. The danger room is gonna That's gotta be a wild ride. Would taking the card and replacing it with a bunch of spotlight keys ever make sense? Taking the card and replacing it with a bunch of spotlight keys ever make sense? You're saying in the battle pass, they would modify the battle pass so that you get spotlight keys instead of the new card. That'd be interesting. I'll put the hawk down, I guess. Ms. Marvel's your favorite character? Excited that it's finally made it? It seems pretty fun. How's Ms. Marvel supposed to work? She buffs the adjacent locations. Kingpin? Kingpin? What the heck? I'll play Mystique over here, and then I'll play Nico to be able to get the buff. It's kind of funky, but then I want to play Rock Slide. And I want this full so that I don't... I'm gonna snap. It's a bot, right? Has to be a bot. People seem to judge the season pass just on the card. Yeah. After running this deck a few rounds, highly recommend adding either Lady Deathstrike to deal with Debris Rocks and Echo. If you don't have Lady Deathstrike, Electra can deal with the Mirage too. Interesting. So I have not hit Debris yet. I'm sure that at some point here I will, and it will feel miserable, but until then, we're cruising. So I play you, I buff you, I buff you, I buff you by a lot. Let's roll it. Kingpin for life, baby. TMS, are you excited for the Echo TV show? Get a little bit more Kingpin. Oh yeah, we were talking Ms. Marvel Orca as a real contender as well. The full move. Always confuse Echo and Mirage. Fair. Their backstories are very... Wait, their nationality is similar? Are they... Do we know what tribes they are from? Is Mirage a Native American? Or not even? Just a chick with a braided hair and a bow. Echo TV show trailer teased a very violent... yes! Like, it's gonna be rough. It is not a Teddy Wife show, exactly. It is not a Teddy Wife show. I don't think we're gonna be watching that one. Mirage is Native American? Okay. So Mirage and Echo, Native American. Is Snowguard also... I thought Snowguard for some reason was like Russian. Am I crazy? Give it +2 power? You lose the collector? Can I snap on you losing the collector? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not gonna snap. I'm just gonna try and roll it. Orca's the best, yeah. New Blade movie is now being allowed to be R-rated. The new Blade movie apparently was getting like dramatic rewrites, I thought. Nico, why did you have to choose that spell? That is like the spell that I didn't want to see. Turn into a demon. I don't want to turn into a demon. I just want to play my Rock Slide, my Hawk, my Mystique, all this stuff. Main actor almost left? Yeah. Then you get Goblin back. Add a copy to your hand. That would be great, except I already have Mystique, which does a copy to the hand. So now I play the Widow. We go into the Hawk. Here we go. Guess I could have played super, but Rock Slide into Demon is good. Yeah, Rock Slide into Demon is fine. We're out. We're out of juice on that one. This guy doesn't answer questions. Gonna go over to Cozy's stream. Yeah. I'll bet Cozy's gonna love answering that one. Are you making a joke, James? I've answered it 50 times. Bots have gotten worse the last season. They're beyond free wins. Yeah, they're like bending over backwards to let you win. Biggest flaw in the game is that you're too stubborn to retreat. You gotta know when to fold them. Bot had Uatu and then didn't play on Sanctum Sanctorum. I love that. Forgot to use your infinite tickets again? No, Blood Artist, no. I mean, as long as you still got the Iron Man, right? It can be such a pain to go through and play everything. You got the Iron Man? Then you're fine, right? Reality Stone to Mini Lab. Alright, board space is about to get tight. I'm gonna play this Black Widow. Super Scroll up against Thanos is amazing, right? I think it's now 113 Jeff boosters. Could have been worse. True, could have been worse. I mean, as long as you're picking out the credits and the that Conquest variant, you're fine. You have your Morph Infinite, no need for any others, perfect. You need multiple cards in the adjacent locations for her to work? No, you only need one. She doesn't work on 0, but she does work on 1. Concerned one. Here you go. Take your bite. Porg Rock. Hope you draw that rock. And I just have this feeling that Super Scroll is going to do great work for us. Careful. Are we going to be able to use Ms. Marvel on mid? I hope so. I love that he picked Cozy as the guy who's going to answer his question. Like, I don't think Cozy's that much of a answering chat kind of guy. I've been in his chat a couple of times. The chat just rolls. It's so busy. He doesn't, like, he'll talk to people, but there's so many people there. You don't get your question answered there either. Any replacements for Nico? I think, what were we saying what you could replace for Nico? I don't know, maybe like just Scarlet Witch for location interaction. Have the Man-Thing. Man-Thing Onslaught Oppression. But I think I'll play it here. I could play it mid. Oh, maybe is that the move? No, Miss Marvel's not able to buff this lane. She needs an indicator on what lanes are conflicting, right? Zabu Black Widow breaks it up. I was never really considering playing Miss Marvel anywhere besides mid. I could play, yeah, I can play you here, and then it's a matter of where the Man-Thing goes. If I put the Man-Thing here, he does debuff the Elsa, but that's all. Probably fine. And then, no, but he would break up with the Super Skrull. I have to play him here if I want to get the Miss Marvel buff. Ooh, okay. Try me? They play mid? Aliyah? Thanos. Okay. Cute. Have I had any success with Negasonic lately? No, I have not. I don't have anything against Cozy, it's just he's not like the question answering kind of chat. You know, every chat and every streamer has their vibe. And Cozy's is not the fountain of knowledge, I'll answer your questions. Like, I feel like even Lambie probably answers more questions. Cozy's there to game and hang out. Got the new Black Widow Peach Momoko bundle. She was staring into your soul. She's a good one. TMS, this new Peach Momoko Conquest variant for Psylocke, so good. So good. We're getting a rain of great options. Does Miss Marvel work based on the base cost or the cost when you play it? Works on the base cost. Wish Shulky bundle didn't cost an arm and a leg. Hands down one of the best variants. It is definitely one of the best variants. Alright, please, Luke Cage. Cage me, cage me. Very important with these locations. They didn't fix Mobius yet? No, they fixed that later in the week. How does the new card even work? What's your question? She buffs the other card, the lanes. I have no clue what unique power means, and you keep losing to that. Unique power means that you cannot have cards of duplicate cost to get the buff. After I play a card, give it plus power. I will play that. On mid, I'm going to play it on mid and just trust. Trust that we're going to be able to get a good turn out of this. Thanos with Killmonger and Carnage can still play Miss Marvel? Yeah, that's true. Wait, but then I'm buffing it. Oh no. I guess maybe I buff this and then I get the Zabu effect and then I play the Widow's Bite back to you. I started this. I'm prepared to finish it. Might Hulkbuster the Marvel? Yeah, you could put Hulkbuster on the Marvel and then they stay unique costs. Not winning any cubes, everyone just retreats. It's so good. She's getting nerfed ASAP. She seems fun. Kind of sad that they're fixing Mobius. I've been having fun with the negative and the Zabu decks. Yeah. Now, he's still not going to be as prevalent as he was before. Oh, they played that way too early. At 3/3, Mobius is going to be harder to fit into different decks, but still pretty easy to do overall, right? Alright. So far, all uniques. So I can play this and I can play Onslaught, or I could play like Mystique and Luke Cage or something. Ooh. It's so close to the Onslaught plus the Mystique, but then it's just like not quite, you know? If I play this here, it actually stops the Nebula, so it's a significant positive for me to play this here. Because it also gets buffed by the Quantum Realm to +2. Let's go. They already played their Enchantress, so I think their control is run up. We take these. It's crazy how much confusion there is around this one card. Yeah, unique. The one word, unique cost. Marvel easy to counter, just Enchantress, Rogue, and Echo. Yep. Super Skrull, if you want to have an exhaustive list. Easy dub, easy dub. What are they doing to fix Mobius? He's going to a 3/3 but getting his old ongoing ability back. Also, if Mobius is a problem for your deck, just counter him, run Enchantress, Rogue, etc. Yeah, well, you can't do that if he gets played in late, but you can if he gets played down early, like on curve, right? I don't know, but just saying, like, saying just counter him There's plenty of these decks that don't want to run this unique ongoing counter in their list. And when you only have 12 cards in your deck, you don't want to have always have flex slots for those unique counters. I'll just pass. I've learned my lesson. When you are a Hawk deck, you don't play to the Hotel Inferno. What do? Give it +2 power? I don't want +2 power. I want a duplication of the card. I will play Gorg. Yes, he is 1 cost more expensive now. Small change, small change. And it's true. If it just becomes all about the Luke Cage, the Cosmo would run protection. Double this card's power, not interested. Ms. Marvel, now I'm interested. Do I want a Mystique on the Hawk or on the Marvel? I'm not sure. Scroll doesn't really counter Miss Marvel. Copying her effect only helps if your side of the board if you have unique costs. Yeah, but if you're running Super Scroll, you're the kind of player who's thinking about that stuff. Do I still have to play here? Interesting. Well, I guess I will here. I'll do this, this, this. I'll play Mystique first, and then I'll play this, this, this. What else did they discard? Swarm. That was a good hit for them. Alright, here we go. It's sad the game was actually fun again once Triple M died. Okay. I don't... What are we saying here? Like, it was overrun by just Loki. Alright? It just opened the door for Loki to clap everyone again. Is what it did. It's just all Loki gaming. When the onslaught drops, we pog up. That onslaught was going to be an extra 10 smack to both sides. Yeah, onslaught as the final play there, so strong, so strong. What happened to Widow? She was destroyed by the Nico to be able to give me card draw. Hey, it's Nico. His Marvel smacks, man. After you play a card, give it +2 power. That one is fine. I'll use that spell. Not quite sure what Miss Marvel does. She buffs the other locations. By 5. On mid? Onslaught Citadel on mid with Miss Marvel and Onslaught in hand. It's over. Daddy, you're playing Colossus, you're a bot, he doesn't know. We could actually have it happen, chat. The bot won't stop us. Alright, Rock Slide goes down. Oh, mamma mia. Do you play the Hawk or do you play the man thing? Yeah, Hulkbuster on the Colossus. Good idea, good idea. Yeah, I have to have a pinned comment. Here's the thing, is everybody's gonna be... If I had a banner or a pinned comment, people would come and be like, I don't understand what your explanation of the card means. I thought it meant this, but you seem to imply this. And then they get... You guys know how it goes. It's the internet. Punch! We're just double fisting these locations. And again. Oh, you're right, this Starlight Citadel ruins it. Disgusting. I'll still just play Man-Thing into Onslaught and win because it's a bot, right? I think so. I think that's how it works. Starlight said it'll just ruin a good thing. Interesting. Because I could Hawk for 20. Right? But then I lose the 5 from Ms. Marvel. But then I play Luke Cage and I get the 4 back on Nico. Or I could Onslaught here for the extra 20, 10, 17. Yeah, so this is actually more. You never see bots, TJC? How is that possible? Destroyer coming in? Honestly, the Destroyer might have been coming in. That was one of the reasons I wanted to win on left. I could have played Onslaught over there as well, you're right, and then just like double down on the Man-Thing. But the Man-Thing was debuffing, well, 2 of their cards. It's 3 of their cards and 1 of mine. So 2 of theirs would have gotten an extra minus 4. So an extra minus 8. So I don't think it would have been as good, but. I probably don't just notice it. Yeah. Feels like you rarely get them. Interesting. I know that I'm Not in Love is a good player. Unless his name has been also on the bot list. Next card becomes a demon. No thanks. Don't want the demons here. What rank are we? I've been losing track. I know we've been doing well though. Forge. I don't want my cards to move. Crystal draw. Let's go. Give the card that I play +2 power. +2 that. Hella Tribunal. Can I beat Hella Tribunal? Probably not. My instinct is telling me probably not. I don't know, the Dracula, maybe it's just APOC. We'll see here. What do I think about the card back? I think that they didn't do well this season. The Loki was way better. I think the Loki was a little bit better. I don't mind the card back though. The card back seems okay. Alright, we can throw in the Man-Thing. They played 2 cards on turn 5. What does that mean? It means it was not MODOK is what it means. It means it was not... It could still just be like Blade Hellcow, right? That's gonna cut up the hand anyway. So we can Onslaught for the punch. I can Man-Thing Luke Cage for mid, and then these are looking bad. I can Hawk plus Rock Slide. Hawk Rock Slide. 6 cards in their deck, so you become a 12. It's not bad. 15 total, you're 17 total. I'm gonna do the Onslaught, and we'll just roll it. We'll see what they hid away from us. I put the MODOK there. Really, but now you're not gonna be able to bring anything back. Do you have Ghost Rider hidden under the Invisible Woman? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Left, 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 left. Korg or Sentinel? Oh, no. I guess it didn't matter, did it? Yeah, it didn't matter. No, that's fine. Scroll Light might let me beat it. Scroll only... Okay, so if I copy Morbius, I only gain power if I have discarded cards, and I have not discarded any cards. Marvel and Ebony Maw. Marvel and Martyr. Is there a turn order play where like Marvel will fix Martyr running away kind of thing? I think that there might be. This card is fine. Like this card does good stuff. Add a copy back to my hand. I do like that. Do I want to just copy Korg? Nah, I'll wait for something else. Late to the stream, how are we liking Ms. Marvel? Graham, been doing great. Ms. Marvel has been very fun. Expecting Iron Man Tribunal. Either way I lose. Yeah, either way I go down. Alright, he's got an all ongoing deck because he lost Claw. Shows Lizard. Probably plays Spectrum. Maybe Onslaught. The Lizard, with all these cheap ones, probably a Spectrum is what we can anticipate. Be a big 4? Big 4. Ms. Marvel is a big 4. That's good. Onslaught goes mid. We just need to be able to distribute our cards. I could also just Mystique to match. Gonna regret putting Black Widow here, aren't I? Yep. Alright. He also probably runs Luke Cage is the thing. If I put Mystique over here, and then I play Onslaught, she is still like helping by +5 on this side. Could also just play Man-Thing. Tweak them if they don't have Luke Cage. Maybe that's better. Alright, try me out. Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, and Blue Marvel in the next deck. It's the Marvels! Why is Blue Marvel not in the Marvels? Criminal. Okay. This is 10-20. That's great. Versus you being 5, 10, 15, 17. 17 power Onslaught, 20 power drop right here. I like this a little better. I do think that I like this a little bit better. Don't forget the Spectrum. If he plays Spectrum, he's not going to be able to score the Mojo, and then I feel great. Like, I beat Spectrum every time here. Oh yeah, Spectrum in the Marvels deck. Yes, yes. Alright, did the chair hold down the stream? Oh, beautiful. They did just play Spectrum? Just Spectrum. Wow. Love that for us. Marvel's team up with the Sinister Six? No, no. Don't bring up the Sinister Six, please. 86. Alright, we can push over. Is there another deck that we want to try Ms. Marvel in? Because here's the thing. I guess it's C5s. Oh, man. Are you going to make me play C5s? I don't want to play C5s. We could. What's yours, Josh? Yo! Mighty Gamer M with the raid. How's it going, man? You guys get to play any Ms. Marvel? Did you post it in chat or did you post it on the Discord, Josh? Either way. Okay. Find my next card, add a copy of it. I like that with the Widow especially. Going pretty good? Nice. How's the games? So far, we're up like 17 ranks, so it's been doing pretty well. You updated on the Discord? Perfect. A Living Tribunal deck, maybe? Maybe. Look at this stack. The opponent's gonna have the fattest deck for Hawk to be able to abuse. You were playing something else? Nice. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I think that's like a Rock Slide queue. We definitely snap, though. This guy's a good player. Serious question. Is the new ranked tip the cringiest we've got so far? Wait, what? The new ranked title? The cringiest we've got so far? Oh, the Get Crazy? Crazy? Let's get crazy. It's a lot of really bad titles, okay? So I don't know about the worst, but it's up there. I'll give it to you that it's up there. Idea, make Stanley the card that they give everyone for free. Changes text every month. Nice, nice. Just make it always a constantly changing card. That'd be cool. It would also be fun if they did like a League of Legends thing where there's a free card rotation. There's like a subset of cards that maybe can form like part of a main deck, like a main archetype. Like you get Destroy Week with 5 Destroy cards. You get X Week with, or Discard Week with 5 discard cards that are free for everybody to be able to experiment with. And then heck, have a system in place where if people really liked them that they could pay to unlock them at the end of the week. I don't know. Is that asking too much? I don't want to play you, Nico. I want to know what spell you are. You are the X2 that doubles your own power. I don't love doubling your own power. But if I double your... Hang on. Does it double wherever she is? Chat, do you know? Is she going to become a 4 in hand? Well, you broke science again. This makes me pretty disappointed, but they stick. Science has been broken. Interesting. I can play here again. I guess I gotta play on mid to get anything to stick possible because Great Web is gonna be pulling them all away. Here we go. You think people are screen cheating on my stream? I'm a popular fella. I think I've only been stream sniped a couple times. It's very rare. I don't think that many of my opponents know who I am. Jean Grey plus Dark Phoenix would be fun. Yeah. It doesn't work. If she comes back to hand, she won't double. Interesting. Disappointing, but interesting. We could play Ms. Marvel. Hope that Hawk slides over and then play Onslaught. I'm good with that. They should fear me. They should. We reached top 100 last season. We were cruising, man. Lucky Black Cat? Have a good one. Great to have you on the stream. Would be cool if there was a gargantuan card that took up all 4 slots that couldn't be played unless all 4 were clear and had some insane effect. You want to have, okay, chat, what is it going to be? What is the Marvel equivalent of Exodia? Right? That's what we're asking for? You want the Marvel equivalent of Exodia? So what has to be assembled? I just immediately think of some kind of like Iron Man suit. Some super suit, but that you assemble the different pieces for. Honestly, if they made like... They could have done it with Thanos. They kind of did with the gauntlet, and then he empowers himself with plus 20. But it's like you have to play all the cards to one location, and then they fuse into a super card. I just don't know what it would be for like the cards that are still available. Or they could rework a card. I guess like they could rework an existing card to do it. What's up? Kang? Oh, that's the rework of Kang. You have to assemble the 4 different variants into the Council of Kangs, and then they become a super card that actually does something. That would be amazing. Teddy Wife is on the right track. That would actually be super fun if you had like 4 Kang variants that are like the core of the Council of Kangs, and if you play all of them to one location, they form the council, and then they go nuts. The one above all? Assemble the Council of Kangs. Yeah, exactly. Alright, they lost Iceman. That says you're a bot. I just think you're a bot now. Wave into Onslaught. Mid into Miss Marvel, left on Zola. What? It does something. The definition of Kang's buff, yes. The Kang's buff will just, like the game developer's note is just he does something now. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Rock Slide me. So I want Rock Slide. I want Man Thing. Because if we win this, we win Rickety Bridge and then we win the game. Super Kang would make you go up 2 turns in the past. Yeah. It just keeps on resetting and resetting until the opponent retreats. Great game design. Yeah, what would be like something that then combines? The Marvel's Exodia is pretty much Galactus though, right? Power-wise? Right, but he doesn't come in pieces that you then assemble, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope I'm making sense. I think I just do this. Put the beat down. Yep. I hope he doesn't retreat. Would Kang be good if you could choose whether to rewind or not? If your plays were good, you could let it ride? Stage, you're saying make him free? Because you would have to make him free to be able to make any plays yourself, you know what I mean? Do I want... Hang on, how many cards do you have? 7? That's wild, but it's actually... I can Super Scroll, steal his Iron Man, or I can just Hawk, and Hawk is better. Especially because I'm playing Korg right here, like, this is a Raffle Stomp. Leo Pardon is probably the closest thing. I have no idea what that is, Indiana Bones. I'm thinking Belasco, the Demon Lord. He assembled Bloodstones into one amulet that would, in theory, would have destroyed the world when complete. But the amulet is now something else in the comics. Oh boy. We're going too deep down the lore trail, guys. Can we just have something like... rework Nick Fury so that if he's played on a location with 3 other Avengers, they fuse into a super team and they get a buff? Like that makes sense to my simple mind. My simple MCU-pilled mind. You just change Nick Fury so that if he has 3 other friends that all have the Avengers tag, they do something. Seems like I'm just obliterating opponents with this deck. Yeah, Booter, this has been all day, man. This is all day. I don't like a Hotel Inferno. So then I make his deck smaller. We're going in the deep end? Yeah, we are. Alright, what did they burn? Korg. Unfortunate. Leopardon is from a Japanese Spidey show. Essentially the Spidey mecha. Oh, that's perfect. Yes, that's exactly what we need. Well, I can Super Scroll, but... What other ongoings is he gonna play? Is he gonna play like Blue Marvel? He's gonna Absorbing Man, no target. Okay. Okay, Hot Wheels. What gives, man? I'm gonna play Man Thing just so I get 5 power, I guess. What if when you play the 4 kings to 1 location, you win that location no matter what? Interesting. Okay. Bots will be bots. I think Hot Wheels is a bot. I just do. Wishing that I'd played Mystique off the Super Scroll. I didn't know he was going to play into me this hard. So now... I need something to be able to stay ahead here and over here. Is it like this? I'll definitely win here. I'll definitely lose here. It's all up on Hotel Inferno. 7 power. Well, 8 because of the -1. Alright, it's not bad. But 1 final turn play. Especially if he thinks that he could just play on left. Ooh. Mistake on Iron Man makes it worse because my Super Scroll copies both. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Mystique was not... That was not the answer. Super Scroll takes on both of those. Okay. Can bots have infinite avatars? No, they cannot. Leopardon consumes the next card you play, adding its power to itself, and then you play Hulkbuster, that merges to the Leopardon Ultimate Mecha. That would be fun if there was some, if there was a couple, like, team-up synergies of these duo cards, you know, like, what if you could play, like, if you played Hulkbuster to Iron Man, he did something, like, really cool, you know? Like, with the Hulkbuster armor on Iron Man, I don't know, he doubled all your lanes. That's, like, way too strong, but... You think he was cooking something? It was rotten. It was not edible. Yeah, Marvel just does not lose. I haven't even played Marvel in a couple turns. Do not understand Miss Marvel? The STP? All you gotta know is that you can't have cards with duplicate cost to be able to get her to trigger. You have to have at least 1 card, and you cannot have cards of duplicate costs, and then you'll get her power. Yeah, go ask Cozy. I'm sure he's answering all the questions. He's breaking it all down. Alright, you guys are gonna shuffle. They'll play Zabu. We would need a Tony Stark for this to work. Tony with double armor would be... Oh, yes! You have a Tony, and then you can either play Iron Man on Tony, or you can play Hulkbuster on Tony, and he gets different evolved effects. Well, chat's cooking. I got Korg Rock Slide, so Hawk has to be the way, right? Can I snap? Probably. Could be fun to have something like team synergies. If you have 5 Avengers, Guardians, Mutants, etc. on board, all of them get +1 power, just something small like that. Yeah, you could have some like just really like minor ones, like, you know, League of Legends does a bunch of these like competition or kind of rivalry characters that they have like really minor alterations if you hit certain combos. She's gonna snap on me. I'm gonna Mystique for 10. You're going up 6 on this. That does put you over Drat. That puts us into margin of victory territory. But he's not going to play an ongoing card, right? Like Super Scroll I don't think is the way. Maybe it's Man Thing. Or is it actually like Mjolnir Odin? I guess it could be Mjolnir Odin. Yeah. You're so proud of winning 2 cubes? What? Okay. Great job. Hit Monkey? Nah. I'd beat a Hit Monkey drop. Also, the rest of his deck didn't make sense with Hit Monkey, right? The Lockjaw, Ironheart, they don't make sense with the Hit Monkey. What I think of the new Ravonna? Is she worth the tokens for now, or should you wait to snag her in December, along with Firestar and TLT, who you don't have? I would definitely wait, Graham. Well, so it's a tricky question, Graham. Double this card's power? I guess I'll go for it. I would love to be able to get the Abby draw. I would wait because Mobius is coming back to ruin the day of all energy cheating decks. But right now, Renslayer is insanely good. Right now, my Renslayer deck won 3 consecutive 8-cube victories. And after 3 consecutive 8-cube victories, like, it's on fire. Helicarrier rework, pick up all the enemy Avengers and carry them off the board. It'd be so funny. Just gonna be like Man Thing into Arrow into Leader. Nico Wing. Buff, buff. Double Man Thing off the Zola. Not my tempo. Fair point about Mobius coming back Thursday. Yep, I got you. Alright, you're going Falcon here? Listen, man. You gotta fight my Man Thing at some point here. Double Shangs if they go big? Yes. Christine, thank you for the sub. Thank you. What's his final card that gets pulled? Renslayer. Okay. -3 on the Renslayer there. I don't think I can win. Leader is not the answer. Man, if I'd played Arrow over here, it would have been playable. Is there a world? Is there a world where this works? Double Dino Maria. If we hit Man Thing, I think I win. We got Arrow instead. And then I move you. And then I move you back. And yeah, we lose. Okay. Surfer seems like it'll be good with Triple M going to 3. True. Triple M going to 3 sounds kind of scary. Don't want to be too harsh on Snap, but the amount of weird decisions really piles up. No series drops, no announcements. Now instant card nerfs. Okay, Simon Cleric, they did do a video. It's just they did a different style of video this month. They had one of those Stream Beats lo-fi streams that just had like a slideshow of the new changes. It's kind of wonky, but that's what they went for. I'm gonna go Onslaught into Zabu. Did I get your deck? Yes, I did. Nebula, Ebony Maw, Jeff, Quake, Mystique, Magic, Storm, Cosmo, Ms. Marvel, Profex, Onslaught, and then the Orca. Alright. We'll have to try it here if we get up to 90. Mount Vesuvius, and you got the Null. You with the Null is pretty scary here. I don't like that Null. The last video you remember seeing was Bro turning into a werewolf. Yes. Oh, then you got it on Sanctum as well? Are you kidding me? Okay. We have to win both locations by such a dramatic margin of victory that we bury them now. It's going to be quite hard to do. Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. Just stack more over there. Like, it's already hopeless. Hang on. Oh, yeah, because he was 0 when he was destroyed. Null got nothing. Nothing on this. I'll play you. I'll play you. Would love to have something to add cards to their deck. Maybe we can pull this one out. 2 pay-to-win seasons in a row. Thankfully, Ms. Marvel seems just good, not OP. Yes, even more. Still 0. Oh. Chat? Null is still at 0. Why wouldn't you play X23 on mid? Anyway. Like, I could have gone Scroll to grab the Null, but I don't think he was going to destroy that much more. I could have just Mystiqued off of that Hawk, and then played Super Scroll. Felt good there. I'm the Null now. Look at me, look at me. I could have had Super Scroll plus Mystique, man. Joined the stream 20 minutes ago and haven't seen Ms. Marvel. Yep. She is on the tracker. She does exist in the deck, just have not drawn her, Andrew. Okay. Turn something into a demon. No, thank you. I mean, if I had Black Widow in hand, I would have loved it, but we did not. Kill and draw. Again, if I knew that I was going to top deck Black Widow, I would do it. It protects me from Shang. That's true. Moving a card. Alright, well at this point I've got to do it. We will move Man-Thing. And then play Ms. Marvel. And then play... Oh, you're a bot? Okay. That's fine. I don't have anything against bots. As long as they give me all the cubes. It's weird that you're not even tempted to buy Emma Bloodstone. Emma Bloodstone. Is this a variant? What is Emma Bloodstone? We'll do this. Hobgoblin comes back. Any replacement for Mystique and the Hawk? If you're cutting Mystique and Hawk, I don't know, that's kind of like a core of our point generation. I guess you run like Silky Move? Yeah, Silk is so hard to predict, I don't know if you can keep Ms. Marvel going in Silky Move. I don't know, chat, what's your next favorite point generating engine? Is it Black Bolt? Black Bolt Stature? Yeah, it's probably Black Bolt Stature, right? You play Black Bolt Stature. So I could do this and this. Just a tie. I could play Onslaught here for 7 and then 5 over here. It's pretty good. I'm underneath Shang range. Yeah, I'll roll this. That's true, you could run Werewolf. There you go. Run Werewolf with some on reveals. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We don't have that many on reveals though, you know? Magneto is the counter to Ms. Marvel. That's true. Dino Snowguard? You could go Dino. Yep. Not much Werewolf on the ladder. Wonder if he will get decked in the nerf bat. Maybe. He's pretty good. I'm wondering if they're going to change Nico to a 1-1. I think she could be a 1-1. Ooh. Someone wailed out for the pretty avatars. Goblins trigger him but don't take up space. Yep, Graham. It's a very great synergy. I was racking it with our Renslayer version of the deck. Change the card's location. I actually like Titan with my Onslaught, and if you're playing Elsa, you probably don't have it. I could wait for you to be able to destroy a card so I get it back with Valley of the Hand. Or I could cancel Valley of the Hand with like Luke Cage here. Maybe we do this. Oh, perfect. I cancel your Limbo. I like that much better. Winning against Wales is very satisfying. It's true. It is very satisfying. Bye, Limbo. Ooh. Ooh. How lucky can we get? Drop the rock slide. What about the man thing here, man? Look at this. So good. I'll play rock slide. Then I need to change my title? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. They're gonna play it from here? Man-Thing, yeah, Man-Thing right goes nuts. The thing is, like, is he going to have any way to be able to buff Savage Land? Probably not, because even Ms. Marvel doesn't work because he has 2 1-cost Raptors at Savage Land. So if he's playing Ms. Marvel, it doesn't work. If he's playing basically anything else, it still doesn't work. Once in a blue moon lucky. Yeah. Wouldn't Lad be better than Man-Thing in most situations? No. I think I like Man-Thing. He played nothing instead? My man. He's falling apart over here. You're gonna play? Hold on. He's gonna hit Infinite Living Tribunal? He has Infinite Living Tribunal? Okay. How much is that for every lane? He's either roping us because he's so mad, or he has it. If he has it, that's 20 plus 9 plus 5 divide 3. It'd be 11 every lane. Okay. I think he rage quit on my Nico Luke Cage into Savage Land. But on the offhand chance he has 11 power every lane is his best case scenario. Which my man thing buries because it actually puts him in a... There we go. Didn't get man thing now. He was data mined for December in a week. You didn't have anything. We got traded out. Oh, it's all good, but still sad. Maybe... Yeah, it's still sad that you made the choice. You'll be able to get him at some point here. Had the same gram. Got swapped with the data mine caches. Yep. Dapper Tech, good to see you. It's been a while. Ooh, Kai. Kai is one of the best players. Plays this guy at the top of the ladder all the time. Marvel is glitched. You put any card down and it buffs adjacent spots. So far, she's been working for me in that if I have duplicates, she does not work. The rage quit and rope is so lame. Yeah, just anticlimactic. Alright, I think I should Rhino open up the lane. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm not holding Ms. Marvel. If I was holding Ms. Marvel, I would probably leave it. I guess I could still leave it. I could go Rock Slide here. They're gonna play here. I should have done it. No. Okay, there. Ooh. Ooh. With Rhino out of Camp Lehigh, I can be Kai's worst nightmare here as I drop Ms. Marvel. And the snap. Here we go. Alright. Oh, it's just that easy. Is Daredevil working as intended right now? I don't know. I have not played him. Now we're up to 88. Chat, we're doing it. Let's hit 90. Let's play Josh's deck. Let's go back to the Renslayer deck. Let's hit 100. Let's clear this. Cloud. Ooh, Cloud's a good one. He's not? Okay, good to know. Korg. Smack. What counts as a unique cost for Ms. Marvel? This blue number. You have to have different costs. Rickety Bridge. Yeah, base cost. Nico kill draw. I like it. Nico kill draw into Luke Cage man thing. Waves up. I could also go Rock Slide Mystique Hawk off of the Cork. Maybe that's better. We'll go Rock Slide here. Keep Nico for the location switch. I don't have a guarantee that she'll hit the location switch. If she hits it on the last turn, incredible. That probably wins me the game. But on the case where she doesn't hit it at all, or does not gets it early, then the opponent can see it and play around it. I don't know. It was the Galactus. What? Why? I think I lose. I lose if he plays a card now, destroys it, and then plays Eliath. Right? Oh, he didn't play? Alright. There we go. I played it. So why wouldn't you... You should have played something. If you'd played something, then you could have played the Eliath and won. You should have snapped, played something. Oh well. He thought that I wouldn't be able to read an Eliath play? Is that it? Listen, Cloud. If you're watching, Cloud, don't you ever think that Team Teddy is going to make a stupid play. I know what your best play is. You don't have to mind game me. If you think you can brute force it, but the mind game is not going to work. Exactly. He thought I would play, but I knew that I shouldn't play. Thought for sure it was a Prof X on 5. Maybe that's what it is. He wanted a top deck Prof X. I'll put a blocker down early. Person named Cloud playing Eliath seems pretty sus. Seems pretty sussy. $3K tokens on Man Thing. It has been so worth it. Yes, Lucas. He's awesome. I mean, we're having a great time with him right now. Especially last season. Oh my goodness. Season of all the cheap cards. And I mean, it still is. Like Loki, Bloodstone decks. Still play a ton of them. Nebula. Oh dear. Luke Cage, go right. Am I really going to play the 50-50? I guess so. Could bite us here. Yep. Ouch. Ah, well. You could bite them as well when they follow up play, right? They lose the Eliath, not bad. I lose the Man Thing, too bad. Play this. Do I have a link to my Renslayer deck? I'll show it in a second. He played right scenario to win, no way to lose snap. Nope. He should have snapped on turn 5 and played a card to Galactus to clear the lane, and then played Eliath. He wants to play Eliath when there's no cards at Rickety Bridge at all. I still hope Destroy gets nerfed to the ground one day. Too much power with too little effort. It is a fun deck. Right now it's really good with it to be, like, here's the thing, like, Mobius does hurt it a lot when it is not able to play, and that's beautiful. Beautiful stuff. When it is not able to play Death in the deck, then it gets really crippled. Is Daredevil still bugged? Yes. Ms. Marvel, Ms. Marvel. This deck might run Rogue. Could be a problem. But yeah, Destroy's in a great spot right now. It is just like really hamstrung by laying Marvel with the purple background now. Can we play for some real cubes though? Play for some real cubes. Luke Cage. I'll hold on to the Black Widow because I don't want to give him the bite before I win White Hot Room. There's someone playing. So what's the bug with Daredevil, chat? What does he do now? I'm thinking man thing on left is the way to go, right? Which means it's like Zabu, Black Widow now. You can't see the cards. He just doesn't work at all. He shows where the cards are going, but not what they are. Okay, perfect. He was just real busted. And he snaps before anything happens. Makes sense, makes sense. Do I want the energy? Maybe I don't even want the energy. And I'll just do this. Alternatively, I do want the energy and I hold man thing for the situation where I know that I'd be able to win that lane. And I just drop like these guys. No, if I did that, I should probably play Rock Slide on mid. Pick up the max energy to be able to play Onslaught. I don't know. I'm gonna do this because I could still Ms. Marvel on mid. Okay. You can sort of see the variant artwork, but when you click on the cards, they don't actually reveal. Incredible. Great stuff, second dinner. I'll do this. There we go. Go for energy and drop Onslaught Man-Thing on the last turn. It would not fit. Actually, no, it would because of the Zabu, right? But the problem is then it would, I don't know. I was envisioning that he would make a stronger play on mid himself, and then he'd be able to pass me there, and then beat me on Daredevil. Like, if he made a big... I don't know what the big play would have been. Is this the same guy? No, this is somebody else, but I have played him today. Season looks super meh. I would agree, Neon Razor, that the cards are not as high, not as exciting as last season. But we had this conversation on Ms. Marvel before. She's a 415. It's really good. But I think Annihilus is like the standout, right? Annihilus has to be the best one we're getting. Yo, the moving thing actually is what I want. Who are you and what have you done with my normal Nico? Just let her die? Okay. We win these. You do like Ms. Marvel? Yeah. What does Annihilus do? Annihilus will be like, he'll move any 0 or negative powered cards from your side to the opponent. So you can send them the Void, you can send them the Demon, you can send Goblins back to them. You can do all kinds of stuff like that. You can send the Debris rocks from your side over to their side, so you can play Debris, and you can play Annihilus, and then they've got just so many rocks. Honestly, the fact that Ms. Marvel is a 415 and people are like, not as good as the last 2 seasons tells you all you need to know about how crazy the last 2 seasons were. Yes. Loki and Elsa Bloodstones, they were better. Ooh. What's this? Ghost Spider pulls, Magic sits. What is this next card? The Widow's Bite dies? Okay. Here's your problem, is that Miss Marvel is always going to carry this. Are you going to be able to steal the Miss Marvel buff? Because in that case, I will Super Scroll, and I will get it back. I'm unstoppable. Ooh. 3 kills on the Nimrod. Okay, opponent's gonna make it interesting. I think this is where you onslaught. Carnage moves them. Absorbing Man Carnage. Yeah. Too good. Is he a 4-drop? The Nihilus? He's either 6 or 5. Do we like this effect or the original data mind effect for a Nihilus, moving all your cards randomly? I don't know. The new effect is growing on me, though I was very much looking forward to the old effect too. 5-drop. 5/7 is so good for him, because then you can still finish with your big 6 cost, or you can finish with like Gamora, Titania. Yeah. 5 is really good for him. We're stalling out, chat. We need to change the deck, I think. Alright, but wait, let me win one more. Debris, Absorbing Man. This guy, game over. That's all there is to it. Pretty much. I think it'll be really fun. Trying to remember what deck I'm Not in Love was. TMS was on a little bit earlier, but for a very short time. Annihilus seems solid, but then you think Annihilus and Sentry. That's, I know. The Annihilus and the Sentry, because it's like, it's Hood on 1. What's 2? Selena. The new Selena. Hood on 1, Selena on 2. Debris on 3. Absorbing Man on 4. No, sorry. Not Absorbing Man. Sentry on 4. Annihilus on 5. Suddenly the opponent has Hood, Selena, 4 Debris Rocks, and a Void. And it's turn 6. What are they going to do? You have wide open board. It's like, it's too much, man. It's too good. Can I snap again? Selena would be able to make our Hood 1 -6. That's true. Other order. Selena on 1, Hood on 2. Because then your Hood is a -6. And you're just clapping them. Turn 6, Wong Squirrel Girl. I don't know why I thought that was the right noise to make, but yeah. Hawk. Rock. Can I snap again? I would like to snap again. Have I tried Warcraft Rumble? I have not gotten the chance to yet, but I want to. Looks fun. It got recommended by Rich earlier in the stream. Sounds like Destroy will be an okay matchup versus Junk when it comes out. Yes. Destroy has always had a pretty solid matchup up against Junk, and so if you're not getting Annihilus and Annihilus is coming out, would probably want to brush up on a Destroy deck to be able to break out right when he's the new card. Should do fine for you. Morba Lad into Ape. Oh no, Apoc in hand. That hurts. You're gonna give me 4 cubes on this, man? Don't give me 4 cubes on this. Nah, Invisible Woman Slapper. MODOK hits? Okay, still gonna make it a battle. Here we go. Here we go. Hit that rock. Yep. Hella, bring him back. Bring the rock back. Bring the rock back. You don't have anything in hand for Dracula to be able to hit. Unanimous victory. Echo enjoyers are about to be eaten. Oh yeah. They're gonna be eaten good. Echo just goes mid. Just got your variant from Conquest. Have joined the Dan Hipkorg team with Teddy. Oh, I love that. It's a good variant. It's got strong color. We should have a Warcraft Rumble stream. We have a chance. Just whenever I think about my upcoming schedule, I get a little bit overwhelmed because Bugzerg Arcade, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. I have to keep 30 hours at the shoe shop. And then I'm traveling for the Pickleball National Championship with the Teddy wife. And then I'm taking a weekend here, and then the next weekend we're going to be back for Thanksgiving with the fam. So it's just like, stuff's moving. Have to play your next... I do want to do those things. Chat just wants me to start playing Warcraft Rumble, so I'm like, ah. Man, Teddy wife is just on one today. I'm gonna replace this location. Opened all 4 of your spotlights just for Eliath. I mean, it's worth it to get the Eliath, but I'm sorry that you had to open all of them. And then, of course, Icebox hits this. So now we Widow. Why would I Widow when I could just, like, Man Thing? I don't know, maybe I should have. Because it could have been Man Thing plus Marvel plus Onslaught on mid, right? Ah, well. I could still Mystique. Or I could go Marvel, Mystique, Onslaught again. Been a fun trick. What's a good replacement for Nico? Maybe like Snowguard? I don't know. Rest 3 times you opened caches. You had to spend at least 3 to get what you wanted. So Eliath first drop today was great, nice. Yep, exactly, Isaac, exactly. Okay. I'll go Miss Marvel here. I mean, this Miss Marvel Mystique Onslaught track has been feeling better and better. Hebrew Hammer, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Yosh Gaming, I played this guy before today. Oh, you snapped because you had Luke Cage, I guess? I could just play Super Scroll Korg, anticipating that he's going to play some valuable ongoing effects after he just Loki'd my hand. I think so. He might play his own Super Scroll. The odds on Spotlights is getting what you want in 2.5 caches. So hitting it on 3 is fine. It'll balance out. Yeah, I mean, it'll all balance out eventually. It just feels bad when your resources get depleted on a stroke of bad luck. Like a couple unlucky draws in a row, and then that leaves you with less than you wanted for another card that you really wanted to go all in on. Or say you get, yo, the Onslaught. You're gonna just give me Onslaught like that, mate? What if I Onslaught my Onslaughts? This is like supposed to be like 38-38, I think. If you have 2 Onslaughts and Miss Marvel, it goes to the moon. I thought Ms. Marvel would be more centralizing. Thought everybody and their mothers would be running Echo, Rogue, Toxic today. So far, it's been pretty open, honestly. We've got the double onslaught. Do I snap? I'm going to snap back. I have confidence in the double onslaught. I do. I believe. The good part of it all is that you get on average 5 keys a season, so you'll be able to get 2 new cards. Yes. The rate of getting new keys is pretty solid for unlocking new stuff, and especially if you have multiple holes in some of the caches, then your card acquisition is looking great. If you're already close to collection complete, it can get a little discouraging if you get some unlucky pulls, but it does balance out. Yash Gaming has no... Aww. He was like, I know what he could have. What do we bank on? Didn't want to give me the cubes, eh? Gonna play stingy on us. We're so close. Come on, give me a bot where I win 8 cubes, take me up to 90, I switch over to Josh's deck, we rush to infinite. That's my plan. You could even try Lad, Howard, and Zabu in this deck. Yeah, you could. Like, Lad is okay to work in, maybe instead of Nico. Next week you need all 3 cards, so full pulls for you. That's great, Theo. That's like the best case scenario, right? Having a whole Momoko season pass is honestly a treat. It is quite nice. I do like it. Let's go Singleton Korg. I don't think you want double Korg. Your cubes. Give them to me. Best Marvel deck so far is probably still the Renslayer one. What do you guys think? Is the Renslayer one better than this one? We've been playing this one for longer. I think Renslayer was moving a couple more cubes. But I was also playing more bots in the beginning. And now I'm playing more real peoples. This could be bad on the double forge. If I draw Hawk, it's all fine. Hawk plus Onslaught is like, we'll win. But if this is like a Destroy deck, it is a Destroy deck. The Destroy deck might beat us. I need Super Scroll to counter his Null now. Ooh. Askina will be given unto thee. You were on Yoshi's stream? I didn't know he was streaming. Should I not have snapped, RF? Would you have given me the 4 cubes? Christine, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Here's Nico. Eastwood Rock. I don't want to play you. I want to look at what you do. Destroy and draw. X. There's the Venom. There it is. What's the consensus on Ms. Marvel? Good card. Doing work. Ooh. Hold on. Alright, chat. They're not gonna play Null. I already showed Super Scrolls. I'll just leave. Teddy, did I expect Snap to captivate me as much as it did on launch? As a Marvel fan and fan of card games, couldn't even predict how quickly it would evolve into your favorite game. I had no idea. I wanted to try it and do something kind of different for the channel. I was honestly approaching it mostly from just like, I'm gonna try this on the channel to do something a little bit different than I had been doing. And then I carried it through beta and full release went crazy. And I do love the game, so I'm still here. No, I'll admit, I'm a pretty easy gamer to please. I play a wide range of stuff and I enjoy it quite a bit. And now it's become a lot more fun to me because I can stream with you guys, I can make videos, stuff like that. After I play my next card, double this card's power. I'll wait. I'll wait for like the duplicating effect or something. They do say a 415 is pretty good. Yeah, we've been climbing steady. I'm at like 88 right now. I'm happy with Ms. Marvel. Yeah, the channel like doubled in size overnight on, well, over a week basically. The week of Snap's full release, the channel doubled in size, which was insane. We'll do this. Spent close to $200 on this game, so you're heavily invested at this point. Yeah, probably more so now that you think about it. You got any pro bundles in there, Dark Nizzle? Any pro bundles? Any dolphin bundles? Any welcome bundles? Yeah, it sneaks up on you how much it is. Angel? The worst variant in the whole game? My man is playing it just to make my eyes bleed. Let's Ms. Marvel this. Usually you push for infinite day one. Always get it, but the day you're pushing ranked in another game. What are you playing right now, Antos? Is it Warcraft Rumble? It was a whale last season for the magic variant. Yeah, the magic one. You were so close to get that Enchantress, but then had to pull it off. Ooh, a little death action. So good. So now whenever I play something, when I finally do play something on Space Throne, I'll get plus 10. Who will get turned down first, Ms. Marvel or Wolf? Toned down? Well, Wolf released first, and the Battle Pass cards have a reputation for sticking around at high power levels for very large spans of the game's life, so my money is on Wolf out of those two. But I don't know if either of them needs it yet. Currently, both are doing fine. No more drawing. Hearthstone, okay. No pro bundles. You used to save up gold for all the whale bundles, but you've purchased all the season passes and smaller bundles that were 10 to 30 bucks, so definitely over 2k. Or 200, yeah. Yeah. You're just a bot. I love this. I have never played Hearthstone. Never. Seems crazy that I made it through college. Like I graduated 2017. Yeah, it's crazy that I made it through college without ever playing Hearthstone. Like that era was Hearthstone's like a golden age. The problem was that it was also the golden age of League of Legends, and so that's what I was doing instead. Marvel seems fair. It has counters available for the first 3 series of cards. Already has you thinking more about playing for all 3 lanes than you did before. Yeah, I think that if Marvel does get changed, it's going to be real subtle. Like maybe she goes down to a 4-4 or 4-3, but that's it. I have to try this on stream. I have to try Hearthstone on stream. I sure hope not. I missed when Hearthstone was actually fun. Well. Yeah. What lane did I play in LoL? I was a jungler. What? I was terrible. I was always silver. I played an astonishingly high amount to be as bad as I was. Have a problem spending money on games, never playing them, so you told yourself coming into Snap you wouldn't stop playing Just got shiny new iPhone. Needed the mobile game to play. There you go. Never realized how good Snap would be. Well, definitely paid out. Paid out in that sense. What are we doing with Ms. Marvel here, guys? I kind of want, like, you always want Ms. Marvel on mid, but Strange Academy means that then I have to play her there on the final turn of the game. It also means that I cannot double up. I have 3 2 costs, and I cannot spread a 2 cost to the mid because then it will get pushed to the side. So maybe I just abandon Zabu. Like, what's he really gonna do for me? Ever played physical TCG such as Pokemon or Magic the Gathering? Yes, I played Keyforge. Played a lot of Keyforge. I was gonna go to Worlds with my friend because he won a ticket. We went to a tournament. My friend won a Worlds ticket. I got 4th. Or 3rd. I made semis. He won. You got to build a team of 3. It was going to be me, him, and then we had another friend who has played, or at the time, had played more total matches of the Keyforge web version than anyone else in the world. But then COVID happened and we didn't get to go to Worlds. So that was something. It's kind of exciting. Lorcana is neat as well if you like Disney. That's the wife's go-to card game now. Oh, nice. I'm waiting for that to get a good web portal. Gwen was the only other card game that you were hooked on. I played a little bit of Gwent in college. I played a little bit of Legends of Runeterra. So I've just basically missed out on the big hitters. I've hit everything else. I've not played Pokemon. I have not played Magic the Gathering, and I've not played Hearthstone. But any peripheral that's been like moderately popular, I have dipped my toes in. Superflow will be fun. Ooh. Okay, well, honestly, watching the Hawk go, but then seeing that he had Shang in hand was like, yeah, I wasn't gonna get value off that Hawk anyway. So let's go say Zabu, Black Widow. For the Witcher 3 version to the standalone of Gwent? Really? I thought that the Witcher version, the Witcher 3 minigame of Gwent was very fun. I'm not going to knock that one. But I do think it got better as the full game. I think I maybe don't play anything. I don't know, it's weird not to. But if I played Luke Cage, I would lose the Superflow benefit. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, sorry, werewolf gonna die. That's Fisk Tower, my friend. Bye. I do get Man Thing. Oh, I don't know. Man Thing to Afflict Collector. I don't know, but he might have Luke Cage. If he snaps, we have to leave. I'll roll it for 2, just because I'm really tempted to see what the Super Scroll is going to give me. It gives me Ms. Marvel. So we win this. We Marvel Punch. But then we lose overall. Alright. There's some good fan-made ones for Lorcana right now. Might have to check them out. Okay. We're done with this deck. Let's try Josh's deck for a little bit. Ebony Maw. Jeff. Quake. Quake. Okay. Magic. Storm. It is true, the Storm plus the Ms. Marvel is a fun one. Cosmo to shut him up. Ms. Marvel. Profex. We're dropping Onslaught, and we play Orca. Orca's still a purple. Oh boy. Okay. Quake to reset the mid, yeah, pretty much. If we don't like mid, we can get a reset with Quake. We have a lot of location manipulation going on. We try and get Profex to lock something down with like Nebula, scaling magic, maybe holding it down. I'm wondering if you play... Like, what if we play Legion instead of Onslaught? Onslaught to get the plus 10 punch is nice, but it's not really buffing anything else. It just makes him a 17. What if he was Legion, and then you didn't get the Ms. Marvel extra smack? Haven't played Legion in a little while. He's still good, right? Orca Marvel. Where are you, my beauty? Mr. Fantastic and Ms. Marvel on mid? Maybe. I just don't like Mr. Fantastic all that much. Legion Storm is good too. That's what I'm thinking, is like we play Storm, right? Then we play Ms. Marvel, then we play Legion. We storm everything out. We've got Nebula and Jeff as well. It's kind of like the ideal scenario, because Ms. Marvel hitting that 15 burst across is like I played Doctor Doom, right? But I played it on turn 4. So, I think there's something there. Okay. Ebony? And so it begins. A Guardians deck? Such a thing still exists? multiple mana and rocket? Okay. Maybe it's the Dracula Zoo deck that's making a comeback? Maybe. What is a unique cost card actually? It just means that you cannot have cards of duplicate cost at a location. So if you had 2 1s, it wouldn't be able to get the buff, but if you had a 1 and a 2, it would be able to get the buff. Do I play you or do I play Storm? I got Storm it. And then play, that's 4. Marvel on 5. Whatever on 6. Play you now. Then Storm doesn't really matter, I just play Profex on 5. We might be snapping? I'm still not sure, chat. We snapping. We're gonna storm our own magic lane.
Wind, aid my hand.
There we go. It felt a little bit like a bot, but... Well, this Marvel... I think Ms. Marvel is great. I mean, you can see there. She was really carrying. Homie was running some kind of move shenanigan deck. I like this. We have so much location manipulation. Quake, Storm, Magic, Legion. We can completely dictate whatever we want the board to look like. Draw 2. I don't know if you go Ebony immediately. You know, that might be a trap. Mirror Dimension. I'd like to cancel that. If I play this. Medusa on mid. Lintar is perfect, so I'll do this and this. Honestly, Nebula could go mid, right? Because the Nightcrawler can move away, but the Medusa cannot. I'll do this. Pretty happy right here. No rogues or enchantresses yet? I've faced a few. Not very many, honestly. Werewolf move incoming? Maybe. Nope, they're just letting their Nebula die. Fine by me. Is Storm just better here, though? Storm on the Dream Dimension with Nebula scaling going on, and then like a backup Cosmo. And then you just pile on Clintar.
Wind, aid
Sounds good to me.
hand.
Your own Ms. Marvel. Okay, so you're me. You are my deck. You are a 4 cost? Good to know. I will punch back. Oh, what's that? They are me. They were just me. So if you move here, you lose. If you move here, you lose. If you play Jeff here, there we go. Feels good, man. Jeff coming in clutch. It's true. Jeff's so clutch. He's the clincher. to be able to counter against them playing the Legion Lockout. Oh, man. Issue that you're having is that it's winning the games too quickly for you to be able to win cubes. It seems like... have you tried Legion, Josh? Is it just like... I mean, I get it. It's early. We've only had a couple hours with the card. I feel like Legion is really good here. Oh, you don't have him. Okay, I got you. I abhor. He's cheap. You could get him, Josh. Just a couple thousand tokens. But honestly, like, I'm sure the deck does fine without him. It's a minor change. Project Pegasus. I don't want any destroyed card shenanigans happening. I'll just do this. Let the nebula scale forever. Measly 6k tokens. I thought Legion was 3. Wasn't Legion a series 4? Magic plus what? Ironheart. Alright, well, we're winning on left. Like you drop Prof, then Storm. They stop playing. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, I don't want any more of this. Do I want a Storm? Honestly, what I want to do is a Legion and end a Limbo. I don't know if Storm is the way to go because I've got a hand of full 3s. I could like Quake to draw Limbo out and then Storm later, so I think I will Cosmo. I don't know. They also seem to be pretty heavy on reveal. So for Miss Marvel, you don't want to play some cost units in the left and right. Yes, you don't want to play same cost units left and right. Exactly. Nakia, so you're just a bot. That's what you're telling me. Quake and Orca in one deck. It's just too much power for people to be able to comprehend. I know. It's crazy. There we go. 4 cubes. Fancy bot username. It's a very fancy bot username. Slap and slide cigarb. The bot's cooking. What if I only play on right when I'm guaranteed to lose on left? Yeah, bots will retreat if they're behind an initiative. Going into the final turn, they pretty much always retreat. And then if they're ahead in initiative going into turn 5, they almost always snap. So that's how we got the 4 cubes out of him. I could have maybe slow rolled it to try and squeeze the extra 4, but then it gets risky and you'd hate to lose something to the bots. But that's 93 and 500 gold. Got like 10 series 3 left and pulled Goose. Wonder if you could cook up a devilish Jean Goose deck. Jean and Goose. Yep, that could be fun. Force them to play the small cards in. I mean, guys, Jean Grey, I'm still thinking Jean Grey is a fine card. You play like Mojo, you can play Goose, you can play Cosmo, you can play Echo Jean Grey. Guys, Echo, think about it. Echo Jean Grey, they'll lose all their ongoings that they have to play there. Heck, you could have the whole smorgasbord. Echo and Cosmo and Jean Grey, and then they get nothing. Day 1 Infinite, here we come. All we need, 70 more, nope, sorry, it's 8. 56? 56 more cubes? They changed it on us, it's no longer 10 cubes, it's not 70. I would really like Onslaught Citadel to be in the middle, so we'll roll it. Beautiful. Gorgeous, in fact. I don't know about this Ebony Maw. I think I'll just play Cosmo over here. Quake MVP. So far, so good. You think Mystique off the Cosmo just murders them? I kind of think it just murders them. I'm ready to snap. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe not, but they did play the Zabu here instead of on Onslaught Citadel. Raising some question mark pings. I'm gonna play Legion on mid is my plan. To get rid of the Mojo world. That'll bait them in. So we snap now. The alternative is that I play a Legion now, right? And then I get to play Ms. Marvel plus Jeff. But then they see it coming. They hate it when they can see it coming. They go Wong, Super Wong. The one spot where I don't have. Okay. Honestly, I could do this, right? They could lock them out of dropping any... Like, what are they gonna play? Tigers? Ironheart? Maybe. Maybe any of the above. This would win left, I'd be ahead. I'll do this. Mystique. What? What? Another bot? It must have been a bot because Super Scroll Mystique and like if they'd flip the order. No, if they flip the order they still don't win. Because they have to have a card over here. If they played if they played Mystique here and Super Scroll here, would they win? No, because they'd be at 10, I'd still win. Okay, they just didn't have it. They just didn't have it, but they wanted to roll something. They thought I was bluffing. I don't know. These bots are building schizo decks? Kind of. I don't know, man. Climb is going smooth now that we've broken the 90 barrier. We were bound up at like 85, 88. We just like fluctuated on for forever. And now we're through. I just like the effect. I just think it's neat. Up to 93. Yep. Edward, we're going all the way. We're going the distance. Warlock. We're gonna go Cosmo, Ms. Marvel, Wolf's Bane. Should have played Cosmo on mid, hey? That's fine. The Chad Warlock Enjoyer, exactly. In his native habitat. Oh, he gets another draw! It's working! No way. If I go on the Mystique here, And then I drop the Orca, is it gonna be good enough? Or if we go Legion, and then we have monsters hopping out everywhere, that might be better. But if I have monsters hopping out everywhere, I'm not gonna be able to play my Orca. I do get my Ms. Marvel down for free, though. Or I get my Ms. Marvel +5. And if he plays to either of, if he plays here, he loses the monster. And would basically prove to me that you're a bot. And then I can play Orca somewhere else. No, because he would still take away the Marvel buff. We'll try this. He did play over there with the Devil D. He's a bot. Okay. There we go. We're up to 14. Pop, pop. Interesting. I can go +6. It's not great, but it is something. Let's try it. I think we'll be fine. Yeah.
Iron Man.
We're zooming, chat. We're zooming. Oh, it's only 7? It's only 7 cubes, it's not even 8? We're knocking on the door right here. We're just playing bot after bot. Give me another one. Get it over with. Let's do it. I want to get that top 50 finish, man. How many other players do we know who has made Infinite yet? Is there a leaderboard somewhere we can see people cresting over? This is when Second Dinner needs to do an event. They did that. What do they call it even? I'm forgetting. The Challengers event, the tournament where they were supposed to run gauntlets for hours to see who won Infinite tickets. Just do this. Start an official stream. Get Dexter and Cozy on the phone. Have them cast it. We'll snap between everybody's streams to see who hits Infinite first. Right? Yeah. Nova, though. I'll go Nebby. I want to clone Cosmo and have Cosmos in all lanes, basically. Lamentis. Push comes to shove, I can Legion Rickety Bridge and call it a tie. But if we're ahead, I'll roll it all. He does Carnage here. Dang it, he got it off before my Cosmo. It's a lot of buffs. It's a large lad. He got his Carnage back as well. Do I like Rickety Bridge, chat? I don't think I do. He's Destroy. I don't want this. Oh, but do I want the extra turn or do I want to limit? Maybe we throw out the limiters. Let's do this. Because then I can still Orca on right. And if he's distracted, my Nebula will scale. Lamentis throws like a huge wrench into our whole game plan. Colossus? Excuse me? You're a bot? I mean, cloning the Carnage makes sense, right? It's a 2/7. I understand you want to keep on cloning that forever. Would I just win? These guys go up by 4. That's not a ton. Like, if he plays in again, and then I don't have a way to be able to get in over here. So maybe I do need, like, Cosmo. He's not snapping, though. I think a bot would have snapped. Cyclops? You just play Cyclops. Yep. Now we gotta get out. Like, I mean, I can win over here, but we don't get enough. The destroy on the cloning vats is always really strong. We didn't get... They got the destroy down right before we got Cosmo, so... That did us in. And that's fine. If I'd played Magic, it just means that he could keep on playing his good cards longer, and I don't think we would have gotten there. They probably wouldn't want to show off how many people are playing bots. Wait, but talking about the official Race to Infinite stream? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. They're like, oh, yep, and it's Binks playing yet another bot. Oh, boy. What an exciting. I wonder, oh, the bot's playing all left. Is Binks going to be able to cheese the bot for 8 cubes? He's going to really want to cheese it for 8 cubes here, because this is competitive gameplay. Yeah. If they could turn on global matchmaking, then it would be probably a good time to run the event, I guess. Gamma Lab. It does look like the bot has played Colossus, Cozy. What are they cooking up? And we're rolling over to Lambie's stream, where we play the always important game of bot or not. What do you think, Dexter? I think it's a bot. Look at his name. It's Paul. He has a purple card back, and he has played Colossus yet again. The bots do have an affinity for that Colossus. They sure do. And so on and so forth. For you guys get the idea. You guys think that Cosmo Profx wins on right? It's a little psycho, but there is a chance. There's also a chance that it could win on mid too. I'm kind of into this. Should have played it down. Should have played it on mid. That's fine. Jeff? What are you? Kitty? Okay. There's no way he wins. There is. He just has to play Ms. Marvel. If he plays Ms. Marvel, he wins. But yeah, he doesn't play Ms. Marvel. That would be super fun with the launch of global matchmaking. I think it would. A race to infinite with global matchmaking, where you know that, like, if Lambie's stream it, like all the top streamers, regardless of region, would be playing each other to get to see who comes out on top. Takes that #1 spot. Also, if they did like if they coincided that with a true reset of the snap points, so that whoever like made it was the #1. I mean, right now it is, but then someone else can make it later and have more snap points and take #1 for you without beating you. Maybe if the developers had a way to show your snap points during the climb. I don't know. That's starting to mess with like a number of different systems. I think we Quake this one. You go Quake, Storm, Marvel, Orca. Yep, that's what I wanted. Baxter building, I'll win with Orca. This one, I'll stop with Storm. The putting Cosmo down right now is feeling very important. She's got Ms. Marvel. How is she so far? Incredible. Great card. So far, no complaints. Karamelker, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Ah, but it is Strange Academy. That's fine. I could storm it. Cool KG, what's up? It's been a while, man. This deck feels really smooth in terms of just being able to have the locations at your control. Yeah, you can abuse the locations so easily. So if I storm it, we don't move. I think is what I want. My opponent has played nothing last turn. They played this on 3, nothing on 4, this on 5. That's the blank Venom? Okay, you're gonna play a blank Venom. Trust. Trust in the Orca. Orca knows! Ah! Dang it. Should have played left. Should have played left. Alright. I thought about it. Dropping Orca on left to be able to flip it with the +3. Man, that would have been great. Yep, Eliath is still a card. We were not safe. Camp Lehigh Hulkbuster. There's the Marvel. And we have Prop X. Okay, what do we get on mid? Eternity Range. I don't know if I love that. Let's try a Magic game. We've mostly been staying away from Magic. Well, I still feels bad. At least since the nerf is not around as much anymore. Yeah, his play rate is way down. Way, way down. Lemuria. Nothing reveals. I don't know, maybe we're just fine. We'll do like Hulkbuster over here. To then play Ms. Marvel mid, Profex on right, Orca on left. Megasonic is also a pseudo Eliath now. Yes, but she doesn't get the cards before they reveal. I mean, she still would have killed Orca in that situation. She's interesting. I kind of like her. Alright. This is where things get dangerous. I start wanting to push for more cube gains. They morph into... Good. Great, even. Yeah, it's a budget version. Haven't figured out a deck for her yet. The morph truly failed. Morph truly bit the dust on that one. I think I just go like 11 right here, right? Pretty hard to stop. Onslaught? Ooh. Fancy. How's Ms. Marvel? Doing great. Right now we're at rank 93. We've been shooting up. I guess the lesson is just play on left. Opponents don't want to do it. See, the thing is, I thought he was going to onslaught. And if he onslaughted, then he would still beat my Orca. And he would beat me mid. But if he played leader, Orca's way better on left. Yeah, Exodez. I think it's a good one. You could probably trade Quake for something else. But it is fun to be able to have all the location, like keep the opponent's head just spinning on locations the whole time through. You could also Legion on Savage Land here. But I kind of want to Storm. We'll see. If I Legion the Raptors, go in Nico, destroy and draw. So your hand is full. You are a Loki deck. Loki deck. Asteroid M will pull my cards away. I don't think the Loki deck likes having its locations pinched with the flooding. So we'll do this. You turn these off, but then I affect it. Will it still be turned off, or will it come back? No, it doesn't come back. Interesting. That also means that you didn't get pulled to the side. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Is it going to change? Man, I don't know. I'm gonna play Magic here, though. Magic mid here feels nice. Nintendo just announced that a live-action Legend of Zelda movie is in development. Oh my goodness. The live-action? So this is not Mario movie style, but Zelda. It is, like, serious? So he seems confident that flooding will not flood. Okay, well, currently, I would say he's right on that. It has not flooded. Currently working great for him. Collector, Elsa, Forge, runs away, gets trapped. Oh, beautiful day. Beautiful day. You cannot play anything. He can play Jeff on mid. Yes! We scraped it out. What a move. What a move. The problem is that if the werewolf hadn't moved, we couldn't have snapped, so... No cube gain, but we did win. Oh yeah, just lock the Loki wolf player out completely. Prof X plus Storm. Storm closes a turn late, Prof X comes down. We've taken so many cubes off this guy. Take a couple more. Ebony Mom, you're so hard when I don't have Miss Marvel in it. I feel like Miss Marvel is real shy. I have not gotten her. This is definitely why he's not in love. Do you guys remember what deck he's playing? Like if I play Cosmo on the Invisible Woman, do I just shut him up? They think so. I think Cosmo here just wins. Time to add Chavez so Marvel comes out more. Maybe so, man. Blade hits the Gambit, and I shut him down. I could swap Quake for the Invisible Woman to let me play Maw more. That is true. We're kind of on overkill levels of location interaction. My guess is he's not going to want to play any more cards over here at this point. I don't know if I can really surprise him with the Legion play. Or if even like going the distance matters. Let's try this. We're still playing on the Abbey? Collins was talking about that little package of the Invisible Woman on 2 or 3 hitting the Maw behind it. It is solid. It's very good. Prof X, I can add the Jeff later. Maybe. Ooh, we hit. That's huge. Huge. Then Orca comes in just to win, right? Yeah. These YOLO X's, man. X mid is the way. Twice in a row. And then Orca for the 11. Nebula Scales. Just MODOK? Why? Mobius is an 8. Crystal draws. Chavez drops. I win. No, I lose? Ah! Orca is not enough. That one last discard on the Dracula. Impressive. Impressive. So close. Can I please draw Ms. Marvel in a matter to be able to play her? I guess I gotta just try and be cagey here and like retreat if I don't have her. Or kind of assume that I'm not doing as well. Play Neb on right. By 1. Another discard player, but this time a Hela player, so Prof X kind of locks him out of that. Playing you on mid is great. Still no. Ms. Marvel. Now I get her. I think I'm playing Mystique just to be able to grab 3 buffs. But with Ms. Marvel, Prof X, Legion, I'm feeling okay here. Yeah, the deck leans on her a bit. It seems to. This deck seems to really lean on the Ms. Marvel. They cut Hulk. Are you just getting lucky? Or are these the hits you want? Now you're gonna play nothing? Why though? Why are we playing nothing? Is it like Cosmo here? Or long time no see Swordmaster? Yeah. The snap on 4 is a little weird. So far Prof X mid has not done us wrong. Yet again. We survive.
Systems go.
Initiative play. Initiative-based playmaking. Says we win our 8 cubes back.
Wind, aid my hand.
Don't you dare be Hella. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. 8 up. That's the moves. Lucas Dam, thank you for the sub. Thank you. That's not how Invisible Woman works. Honestly, let's try it. Let's drop Quake. Is fun, but so is Invis. And I have so many good Invisible Woman variants. This way, yeah, the Ebony Maw is going to be easier to drop. Okay. 93. We're on the road. We took our lumps at a pushover. We'll get like the 97 and probably go back to the Renslayer deck. Yeah. Yes. Don't dare lie to chat on any decks not including Ms. Marvel. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. Wow.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think maybe we do this number. Cards kind of stay where they are. The Wolverine landing back is very annoying. Very annoying. Propex here feels great though. Maybe we retreat? We only retreat if he has Killmonger. And even then... Oh no, the Goliath. That gets us. That does get us. Too bad.
Escaped.
A Haraway. It was just that Goliath play. I'm surprised he was able to squeeze Goliath into that Destroy deck. Like at all. It's hard to do. But if we'd gotten the cap or the Ms. Marvel down, we would have gotten the +5. And then it just would have hinged on Killmonger or not. It'd be nice to have Shang. Or, I mean, up against Destroy, because we have Profex and Cosmo. We do okay. We just need a way to be able to lock them down. early enough that it matters. Right at the gate, I'm just feeling it's a bot. I need one lane for Orca. Yep. Do you play a Koye, I snap. That's just how it works. Another season, another month. Paying, not getting a buff. That's what it seems like. He needs like a full rework. I don't know. It's tough because they made the whole animation. His effect does represent who he is in the comics. So I don't know. It's like, what can you really do, you know? I'll Storm. Storm Legion. Hope to draw Jeff. No.
Wind, aid my hand.
I don't think we can Legion here. There's the bot snap. I could play like Invisible Woman. I could play the Professor X. That'll let me play Orca on left. Am I caught up on Loki S2? Yes. Jonathan Majors getting booted affected even the card game. Did he actually get booted? I thought they hadn't completely separated from him yet. Angel should get a rework too? Yes, I agree. Angel in need of rework. Is this all you got, man? This is it? This is the team? Am I gonna win if I play this? No, you could Blue Marvel. Wouldn't want you to Blue Marvel me. I can Orca over here for 21. I guess that's gonna be better. Until he plays Goliath. Yeah, once he plays Goliath, I'm gonna look stupid, but here we go. Nah, it was just the Nikia. Alright, he didn't have it. Angel belongs in the move archetype, not destroy. Yeah, his whole thing is kind of flying around with his wings, isn't it? Can we get Metal Angel from the Apocalypse when he was a Horseman of the Apocalypse? When he was the weakest Horseman of the Apocalypse? Marvel supposedly is thinking about booting Majors. Nothing official yet, but they are considering Doom being the next major villain. That would feel so bad if he just like Kang just randomly disappears. That would feel terrible. Storyline wise, after all the build-up and like the Loki seasons and the Ant-Man movie, and also honestly Major's fantastic acting performance, why can't we just recast him? I don't have any personal stake in his personal life, and it seems like more and more like he was a pretty terrible person. I don't know the latest, but it seemed like there was more and more corroborating evidence that he was not a great guy to any of his gal friends. That being the case, maybe he should not be a Hollywood celebrity, but can't we just get someone else? Also, Kang is one of the easiest people to recast because his whole thing is there's infinite universes and variants. Like, just draw on a different universe and variant, right? They've done such a bad job with Kang, though. I mean, that is true. They have not done a good job with Kang. The Loki seasons are interesting. The Ant-Man one was like, okay, sure. Did not like Ant-Man Quantumania all that much. I don't know what the draw is that we need to be able to win. It's going to be like, it's basically Orca. He thought he could get the case dismissed for lack of evidence, but the court ruled that there was too much evidence for him being abusive to dismiss by emotion. Oof. If they didn't already show us the Council of Kangs entirely played by majors, yeah. They did do that. It was only some of the Kangs, or it's not like, I don't know, it's not Kang the Conqueror. Kang the Conqueror happens to look a little different. Or... Who played young Lando? Donald Glover is Kang the Conqueror? No. Oh, man. Glover? Oh, you're right. He's set up to be in the Spider-Verse already. That is true. I don't know, chat. Do you think that we just, like, wipe him because we have such a big lead over here? This ties. This inexplicably ties on right. And then it's my margin of victory, which is going up by 2, by the way, to 16 versus you. I'm down by 10, so I'm up by 6. I'm playing 3. Up by 9. You have 2 bloodstones. No, but I get even more because of this Mystique punching over here on the left. That's an extra 5. I don't think he's going to see it coming. I think he's going to be heartbroken. Rid of some variants are all just the same actors and then others aren't. Yes. Or like Loki and Sylvie, right? Nice. Say it with me, chat. By 1. We did the math. We edged him out. It feels good to be good. Oh, it feels good to be good. $94. Knocking on 95. The math is mathing now. You're right, Mathis. $1-1-1. In the game of bot or not, I don't know where you stand, but I do love this. Little Ebony Maw trick. To get him played on Isle of Silence. Black Knight deck, okay. Probably not a bot. Is Spider-Verse supposed to be in the MCU canon? Because every one of those variants seems different. I don't know about MCU canon. I really, it seems tangential. You're gonna play Zabu to Hala? Wow, and then Murder World shows up. Alright, so are we playing Storm? Because I don't want to play Ms. Marvel on 4. There. I guess I want to play Storm here. And then I'll follow up with Ms. Marvel, and then I'll play Orca. Or I'll play Ms. Marvel. And then I'll play Mystique. Copy Ms. Marvel. Yeah, we're good. We should be fine.
Wind, aid my hand.
Juby. Wow. Giganto. Giganto. It sucks. Invisible woman magic? Every Loki is a different variant, but then every Kang and Doctor Strange was the same person. Peggy Carter and Mordo were the same as well. It is all over the place. Yeah, the Invisible Woman variant is fire, but so far the success with playing her has not been great. Do you think they have something that'll be able to just top us over here? Maybe. Orca 411. Orca 411. You still play mid? What is this mid? You're playing Jeff over here. 25. 14. We get it again. Donald Glover was hinted at to be the Prowler. Yes. In like a live action Prowler. You think it is canon that Glover is going to be Prowler whenever they make that? Yeah, looks ain't everything. Okay, here we go. The charge continues. That was another 4 cubes that we robbed the person of. I'm not sure how. I Jubilee old Giganto mid, which was like all they could ask for. Oh, it was because they didn't play Red Skull on left. That's what they needed to do. 94 and counting. I would love to do day 1 infinite, but we'll see. See if we can make some cubes. I got the 0. Yeah. Nice. Gonna make steaks and shrimp with dinner with the missus. Anyone want? Oh yeah, that sounds great, Isaac. Sounds fantastic. So Cosmo. Shuri deck. Plays the Sauron. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, you do have Typhoid Mary? Jumping to the side. I was gonna say, these Shuri decks are terrible. What? Yeah. There we go. We can do all this. If they play Shuri, they're very low tempo in the mid game. The Red Skull, ultimate variant. Jeff takes me up to 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's just not enough, is it? No. Alright. We'll get out. Alright. Well, we took that deck up to 95. Back to Renslayer. The deck that started it all. I do want to see how well this one does up against the people that we're hitting here at 95. Like Bruce here. The bot detection alert sounding. Wee woo, wee woo. Sunspot. Ooh. Okay, I'll play Widow on left. Werewolf on mid. This Marvel after that. Oh, this is fun when you can play Hobgoblin on the lab. Take away one of those spaces with like a -16. Especially when Miss Marvel is punching up on either side. You are a high evolutionary Hulk drop. I'm gonna start missing Legion now, aren't I? Could we run Legion in this deck? I guess you cut, like, Black Widow? Man, it would be fun if we could fit it in. Let's send... I mean... I could Mystique on the Marvel and then play like Renslayer. But I do like sending over the Goblin. Yeah, win this lane. Easy. 2 power to my 3. I always win those. Add a copy of the next card that I play to my hand. Not really what I wanted. But I'll play like Ravonna, Rogue, Nico, I think. Or is it the other order? You play Nico, Rogue, because you know that he's gonna hop, and then at the end you can get him to go over here. Probably. I don't think Bruce is a bot. This deck is a very competent one. Miles per minute, thank you for the follow, thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. We just have to be able to get enough power. To beat the Hulk drop. We're gonna be 14. 17. It's gonna be like a value of 19. Pretty good. Because he has to split. Move me? What? Excuse me? What? You play Helicarrier and Umbaku. Yep. Yep. Just a little cooking there. Somebody doing just a little bit of cooking. I do love the Umbaku drops. They surprise me every time. The Chad Umbaku enjoyer. I almost feel bad taking cubes away from him. You know he doesn't have very many. This is a terrible start. Goes to Sunspot. I'll play Rock Slide. The problem is your rocks are good cards. They still buff me though. And they break up your other combos, so I don't know. Oh, you're perfect. That makes it much better. But now are you going to have a way to get into Sanctum? I will not. Except with a Nico move spell. That's the only chance. Normally I would try to set up the Renslayer, but here. Okay, there we go. We'll just snap on that. You could do what you want with the Sunspot, I don't mind. Mbako needs to be in a Spotlight. I forgot that he was in the game. That would be great. Spotlight the Mbako with a really cool variant. He's a fun card. Very niche, but he is fun. Man. So you think you're going to win on margin of victory off of the Iron Man? I don't think you're going to be able to. I wish I could rogue so bad. But I can't, so I won't. Here we go. Ooh, so sneaky with it. But yeah, like Umbaku. We had a Howard Spotlight, didn't we? Like relatively recently. We need to get Iron Lad and Jeff in some more spotlights. They keep rolling Null every single month. Like Null has actually been in everything. I get it. They have a lot of art for him already cooked up, but Umbako needs a rework. Yeah, if he could just jump from hand as well as deck, that'd be great. Same thing with Angel. I just make that simple change and see how people like him after that. What was that game Wise say? I got no idea, miles per minute. We're just cruising now. Him and Angel need to go up +2. If they stay only in deck. Yeah, if they stay only in deck, getting a little bit more base power on them would be fantastic. Got the Johnson. Johnson is one of the best players. Double this card's power. That's fine. But I feel like if they go +2, then it's too strong. They just become a 1/4 without much of a downside. Yeah, Angel being a deck thinner opens up some other interesting opportunities, right? Zabu, Zabu. Yeah, the worst Chavez, exactly. Okay, I'll send you the Goblin with love from Teddy, and I'll play the Black Widow. Johnson's feeling good. We'll see how he's feeling after Green Goblin comes across. And Miss Marvel lands. Yeah, nerd, we're still rolling. We're at rank 95. Right now we're playing Johnson, who's one of the top 10 players. Okay, good. Hawk Mystique is beautiful. That's the bite. Bite goes away. And Rock Slide, let's go. So if I do this and this, my final play is Rock Slide plus anything. Rock Slide, anything, and prayer. Sarah, Dracula, Zabu? What am I looking at? Alright, Johnson, I must know. What else are you playing? I'm kind of fascinated here. Dracula, Sarah. Dracula, Sarah. Are you like a Black Knight discard trick deck? How much control do you have? Are you going to be able to hit the Hawk Mystique? When you showed Zabu Dracula, I didn't expect any control. But now I could be mistaken. Colleen Wing. Alright, so you're losing on mid. Killmonger. Still losing. Enchantress is good. Is it good enough? 3. Oh, the Red Skull. Yes, it's definitely good enough. Okay, so that's what got it. You have the Enchantress coming in. 96. Come on, baby. No wonder if I could have slow walked it, basically playing the rock slide only on turn 5, going into turn 6 with Hawk Mystique if we would have won. Maybe. This guy's also playing discard, I think. Destroy and draw. No, thank you. Yep. Still running the discard. Now we got a move effect. Crystal draws. Nico. Give a card +2 power. Alright. Not super exciting. This is your Dracula. Hop and hop back. Have to play some games. Thanks for the deck ideas. Gonna try this Goblin one. Nice, Miles per minute. Have a good one. It's been working well for me. Easy. Cube back. 96. If we could get an 8-cuber, we could really see the end of this. Just straight through to infinite, baby. I'm not in love, just not giving us any cubes, man. What, 11? We played this guy too. We played all these people multiple times at this point. We're all just elbowing each other to see who's going to make it across. And then whoever actually makes it across is probably the person who happens to roll in the algorithm that they get a bot match. To be able to gain ground. So all these discard decks, what's the motivation? Why is discard suddenly the hotness? I thought it would be more destroy than discard, but... Mystique for nothing, that's unfortunate. Lady Sif kills his Shang-Chi though. That bodes well. Atlantis. We can put Renslayer on left. And then be prepared for Marvel. Marvel mid is not very powerful in and of herself. I mean, nothing, neither is anything that he's playing. So I could play Marvel and then next turn go like Ravonna Goblin. Yeah. I'll try it. more energy efficient, but why is your ebony blade only 3? And then you're gonna play nothing? Okay. What's the big move? Great cubes. Now we're just head empty. Throw the next mission. Six hours, 23 minutes into the stream. We're knocking on the door. It has been a day, chat. It's been a day. Ooh. Give my next card +2 power. Not sure what it's going to be, but here we go. Umbaku drops. Ah, nothing to play. No. I think I need to play Juggernaut to open up space. Cloak Blaze. Savage Land. Honestly, moving... Yeah, I'll just do this. There we go. Out here putting on a full shift, yep. We're rolling, I mean, this is like as long as my shifts at the shoe store. They keep me just for like 6 hours a day. This is what we do. Oh no, Juggernaut plays into the multiple man. I mean, I guess as a 3 power, he's not that dangerous. It is still annoying though. I'll play the Hawk. Do I want to Sarah? Or do we think that we can catch them with the goblin on one side or the other? I hope so. I think we're okay. Hobgoblin, very tempting on right. I think it's more tempting on left because if it is a move deck, then the Heimdall potential. I don't know. Hellcow, cuts Heimdall. And Phoenix Force. Fascinating. Nightcrawler for basically nothing. Bummer. Should have played Sarah. Or full pass. For the She-Hulk. Probably Sarah would have been better. For the best. Jotunheim. Okay, so we have to play We want to play goblins on mid. We want to play Miss Marvel at the end of the game. Right there. Oh, there we go. It's a goblin. Goblin or rock slide? I'll go rock slide. Well, yeah, let's just go goblin, actually. I think this is pretty good for us. Venom. Interesting. Learn the hard way. MSTW does not beat Eliath. Both were played on T6. Your Megasonic did not go off, but his Eliath did, and Eliath stays on the field. Yes, because the Negasonic is not an on reveal. She's like a passive. So she lets the enemy on reveal cards take effect first, and then the Eliath would remove her, and then she's no longer on the board to be able to destroy the Eliath. It is unfortunate, but that's been my experience of how it works. Typhoid Mary, Venom, we're winning at Jotunheim. Where can we push for the dub? Honestly, giving you another Hobgoblin when Typhoid Mary is going to make it a -10 seems really good. Taskmasters. Okay. Brought him down a peg. Can I just win by playing here? Let's see. This is like a deck that runs Luke Cage. Maybe it is. Just made this deck. It's awesome. Yeah, this one's good. Ooh, Sarah's not what they want. Neither is Zero. Because then we double and we win. 8 cubes up, baby. I think it was a bot. I don't know, like... It's not a bot deck that I've seen before, but it had some, you know, bot hallmarks. $97. I've played this guy so many times now. These bot decks got an update? Yeah, they must have. I think with a short board, we should do very well. Our pseudo-junk deck will be able to overpower. Yes. With really pinched locations, we do great. Send over the Goblin, land the Rock Slide. Goblin as soon as possible here, though. Collector? You don't have board space to develop anything. Werewolves. And then Rock Slide. Does his deck have any location manipulation? I don't think it does. Oh, but he has the beast. No. That means he can send the goblin right back. Na, na, na. I think he plays goblin over here. This is the play. Ooh, sorry. One. I mean, this is still the best play, but You have Shang? I guess he has Shang. We can't take an 8 cube loss. Not after we've pushed so far. Alright. Renslayer in the opening hand. Great sign. And a Black Widow. Ms. Marvel Rogue. Yep. This is the way. They move immediately. That's a bot play. Now we want to trick the bot into giving us as many cubes as possible. Destroy and draw? I like destroying and drawing. Let's do that. Oh, but then you couldn't be destroyed. I think you have to be destroyed to be able to get the card draw. So I'll even hide this one. Yo, William Stapp, how's it going? Yep, Mischievous, we're still up. We're knocking on the door. We're so close to infinite. Just trying to find the fortitude to push on over. We're at 97. Creative Goblins. Nico is so fun. Yeah, I'm loving Nico. William Snap, have you gotten to play much with the Ms. Marvel? Or is that why you're tuning in? You want to see the review? Honestly, give him another goblin and play the rock slide. I could just play the goblin here. Let's do this. Goblin here, rock slide here. I want them to be able to snap into me. You don't have Ms. Marvel right now? Gotcha. I feel like the teddy wife is about to ask me, what do I want for dinner? Oh, she's already... Dinner's been prepping for a while. We got soup bones from some friends who are moving away. Man, I could Marvel, but I could also just do this. And your Korg? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Punisher, we'll beat that. Uh-oh. Spider-Man, what are you gonna move? The Hobgoblin? Okay, but now we're head on right. Because you move the -8 away. Always no target because of the Korg. Wow, that was almost so bad. The Mystique gets no target. I was like, the Mystique will copy onto the last card that I played, but no, the Korg reveals before her. Just turning in. Do you like the streams? Zabu with Ms. Marvel. So I tried that. I've had 3 decks running. I've had this Renslayer deck, I've had a Zabu deck with a Man-Thing and Luke Cage, and then I've had a Orca deck. I killed the soups for their bones, the soup bones. You just want the Negasonic variant? Yeah, that variant is really nice. That was incredibly lucky on those. Now we'll see if we can get incredibly lucky against Johnson. The bones have never stood a chance, it's true. Give the next card I play +2 power. I will wait with Werewolf in hand. Almost have enough tokens for Man-Things. You're very excited? Nice. Super fun. Oh, yes. Renslayer. Absolutely. Renslayer, Werewolf, and then Black Widow, Nico together after the Werewolf to be able to get him rolling. I wonder why Negasonic has so few variants. I'm not sure. Seems like they, like, I don't know how much freedom they give to the artists in terms of those artists choosing what cards they work on. But it seems like nobody was too interested in working on Negasonic. Invisible Woman shows. I wonder if I want to steal that away. Like, what kind of tricks are you planning, Johnson? Wouldn't want you to be able to get away with anything too cheeky back there. Magic plays. Okay, what's the game? Does Man-Thing have a pixel variant? I think so. Rogue one time. I rebel. After I play my next card, add a copy to my hand. That sounds pretty nice in terms of Hawk with Rock Slide around and Limbo giving me extra turns. So I should Mystique. And then I think I should Nico to be ready for Hawks and Rocks. Okay, this is nice. We can get the Green Goblin sailing across. And then I'll clone the green. Do I actually want the clone of the Green Goblin? Do I want the clone of Rock Slide? I want the clone of the Hawk. But if I play this, the Werewolf hops. No, we could still do this. I don't think I particularly want the Green Goblin clone. I do want the Green Goblin on his side of the board. Just taking up space. With his -3. Yeah, we'll do it. Even though it sacrifices the Nico spell a little bit. Here we go. Does Man-Thing have a Chibi variant? I don't think so. Alright. This lane, they're at 6. I'm sitting at 3. I need just a little something something. And then the Goblin flies across, and then Mystique copies the Hawk, and Rock Slide reveals. Simple. Simple and effective tactics. I saw the Nico purple magic line and thought, Agatha, what the heck? Why are you controlling this deck? Oh, did we play Goblin after the Hawk? Mystique won't copy, will she? Alright. Well. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, we filled all the lanes. No. Enchantress. Shang. Oh man, if he had flipped first, we would have had so much space. It was all under control, chat. It was all under control. Calculated, calculated. Killmonger opens space, wolf hops left. That's all I needed. I just needed the wolf on the left. We'd better make infinite soon because my brain's not getting any fresher. No, never punished. Absolutely never punished. The game can't find a worthy opponent after that one. That he's just too smart. Exactly, Mystique did not copy, so it was a non-reveal activation, and then the wolf was able to hop across. It's so beautiful. All came together. We lose him. Okay, here we go. We can play Ms. Marvel on Vibranium Mines, that's fine. It's a YouTube short for sure. Ooh, interesting. Next card I play becomes a demon. Alright, we need the Hawk suite of cards to let this be worth it. Now, we'll say Double Werewolf is quite fun. Double Werewolf is very fun, so he will move, or he will play, copy. I'll move him away with that. Get Double Werewolf moving around. Hanging around in here. That hops them both across. Pop, pop. Same play. Same idea. I'll play you. We messed it up. We needed to play Mystique like mid, because the wolves are going to jump. But then they don't jump to the second one. I needed them to jump away. But then we would also have to top deck Hawk. So I think we were pretty far behind the curve on this one. Falcon picks him up. The wolves hop. Oh, interesting. No Sinister London for us. Okay. My wolves move. That's not as bad. Oh, and there he is. Look at that. As an 18 power play. A what now? An 18 power play? Okay. Just got an ad for the Marvels. You're going to be watching it on release day? Ooh, Mischievous going straight out to release day for the Marvels? I don't know, that movie, I can't understand what it is supposed to be. Their initial marketing was like, oh, it's Freaky Friday, but meets the Marvels, and then their new marketing is like dark, intense. They're going to war. Come on, just give me the cubes, man. I've been at it all day. You can give me the cubes, it'll be easy. If anything, Werewolf moves away, right? So that means that I'll win Vibranium Mines. There we go. Bear for 8. That is just big enough. Perfect. What a beautiful scoreline. There was a Bifrost scene with Valkyrie in the trailer. That was so much stuff in the trailer. The latest trailer leads off with like 30 seconds of Iron Man and Captain America. And the Teddy wife was like, they got these guys back? Oh my gosh, I might actually watch this. And then she was like, no, that's just a rehash from the previous movies. How it was out of that core crew, Thor, Cap, and Iron Man, that it's Thor who is trucking his way toward like the most individual movie installments is wild to me. Not that I have anything against Thor or the portrayal. I love it. I'm just shocked that Iron Man and Cap didn't get as many. Widow in. There's going to be a lot of rocks. Alright. Sunspot straight to Lechigilia, turn 1. That's a snap. There's rumors going around that they agreed to come back for Secret Wars. In like 2027? When is Secret Wars? Secret Wars is so... It's like an eternity away, isn't it? Yeah, I like the Thor movies as well. Okay, Widow's Bite to the Wave. Oh my goodness. This Marvel on Onslaught Citadel, sign me up. Well, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Replace the card's location. I see. I can replace the card's location. I can trigger werewolf buffs, and then I can drop like Mystique Rock Slide. Okay, give me a snap. Come on. K-Ways. Surprised to hear anyone is going to see it. The Marvels? I don't know what the Marvels release is going to look like. Yeah, I think it's going to be kind of sparse crowds. Tom is your favorite Spidey? Stay mad. I was fine with his movies. Alright, I'm going to play you. And then I'm going to play you to recall my wolf to be able to win on mid. Let Hawk do what Hawk do. Jubilee pulled Infinite though. Here's the thing. Rock Slide adds 4 power to you. That takes you to 22, which then takes away the Monster Metropolis buff from Infinite, gives it to my Hawk, so even if the werewolf is gone, we still win. Rogue his Marvel? Playing Rogue on his Marvel would have also been fun. Because that would have flipped 10 power versus the Rock Slide that is flipping for 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. The Rogue would have been 1 point better, you're right. Would have been very close. We're 4 cubes away, chat. Teddy Wife, we're 4 cubes away. Teddy Wife? Teddy Wife is ignoring us. She's listening to music. We go. This is it. I'm trying to find our final opponent. If they give me a bot, if they give me a bot in hour 7 of the stream to hit infinite, oh man, come on, make it somebody who matters. Cartast. Here we go. This is us. Replace the card's location. Maybe we don't like Gamma Lab because we don't roll with Shang. How am I finding Ms. Marvel? Fantastic. This has been my fastest climb to infinite since Loki, which I know was just 2 seasons ago, but it's number 2 all time. I think Ms. Marvel is good. She seems quite fun. Ms. Marvel replacement, just Mr. Fantastic? No, it's like, yeah, what was I running in this deck? I think it's Shang. You run Shang-Chi instead. And you could still run this same deck. Destroyed cards revive here, and it's a destroy deck. That doesn't bode well. Okay, I go Werewolf first. He plays Squirrel Girl into Carnage. And gets Angel. I'm gonna play Hawk. Why is Hawk 4? Oh, he got buffed, so he's out of the... He got buffed away from the Renslayer play. This is crazy. Been a discard believer since the beginning, and now when you play it, people call you a meta slave. In the discard believer? I have hit pockets of a lot of discard players just today, but I wouldn't be calling them meta slaves. It seems just like a fun archetype to me. Alright, here we go. 14 power death. But now here's the thing. You get just Bucky back. Yeah. Just Bucky back, but that's like, it's enough to beat me is the problem. Too much. Too much power on left. If I throw Hobgoblin. Basically, do we think that a werewolf coming across is enough? Or do we think that you can win? How many cards do you have to play against me? I can sail Hobgoblin over and pick up the wolf. Yeah, I think this is the play. Ever since the Cozy video, everything changed for the discard players. Is that what it was? Cozy set the trend. 9. Ah, no. Not enough. Alright. Now we're 8 cubes out. Ugh. I know we can make it. That is true. The discard people are the most inked up. Like, they put the most dedication in terms of the appearance of their deck. It's like, if you're going to play a discard deck, I feel bad just not having inked cards myself. I'm like, can I actually play this deck if I don't have all the inked Kirby'd up variants? I feel like the answer is almost, it's just no. Blade hits Angela. We snap on that. Electra's gonna die to Murder World. We love that. Time Theater gives us an extra Korg. It's fine. I got nothing against Korg, but it's a way better when you have Hawk in hand. Nikia buffs. Widow's Bite plays. Pop. Their deck is going to be so full of rocks. It's actually like some of the most rocks you're ever going to see. Come on. I have 2 draws to find Hawk. You have Strong Guy? We're really emptying the barrel here, eh? Alright. There he is. Incredible. We got the Hawkman. Now, find Mystique. They actually are out of hand? Yeah, they're down to 0. They did it. They activated Strong Guy chat. They activated Strong Guy. And they're still so far behind. They play it? Of course they play it. Why wouldn't you play it? Perfect. Gold foil pixel Strong Guy, baby. This is the way. That's the way to do it. The man is making a statement. What do I use for my tracker? Only ever played on the phone, but that tracker seems really nice. It is the untapped.gg tracker. It is very nice. Mostly, it helps me keep track of things for when I'm talking to chat. Because I'm trying to carry on a conversation with, 150, 200 people. Sometimes I miss things and I need a little bit of help. Until Marvel Snap actually builds a battle login. But yeah, untapped.gg. It's for free. I do kind of just want Hulks, if I can. Nobody Maw. Makes sense, makes sense. It means that I just have to play one more, though. And then, ooh, New York is nice to split the Hulks. Yeah, we'll play Korg. Yes, very helpful for Conquest as well because it remembers the opponent's deck across a longer battle. It just relieves some of the mental strain. Honestly, give me 3 Hulks, especially if I can split off to New York. I don't think his deck runs Shang. So I'll just grab all my Hulks and get that extra power going. And then, because you have a bunch of cards still... There we go. That's the cube. Okay. 3 cubes away. Piece by piece, we will achieve it. I'm gonna wait on the Nico. Blade cuts a drag. Yep. Love that. Ooh, Strange Academy. Stay away, stay away. Or Pilfisk Tower first, right? Work. Got home at the right time. We're 3 cubes away, Ed. You're gonna see it. This is it. Kills the Nakia. I think we're gonna make it. Chat, I think we're gonna make it on this one. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to hand. I think I just go Rock Slide though, man. That's a really good Nico spell, but because of Fisk Tower, we're all kinds of twisted around here. Now, I could Nico into Widow, I think. Widow will turn into the demon for +5 power. Hopefully that swarm just dies. But if the bot thinks that they have initiative, they might snap. I love you too, Max Jones. You joined at the exact right time. Here it is. Don't you dare retreat. Don't you dare retreat on me. Oh, man. Where are we at? You left off at 88? Ah! Oh, man. That's where we're at. 101, baby. Woo! 3 in the world. You were here. Oh, man. Team Daddy, the top 5. Oh, man. All right. We dedicate it to the deck. Here you go. Infinite Spectrum deck. Infinite Spectrum deck. And Infinite Spectrum deck. These are the 3 that did it. Renslayer Wolf did the most work. Marvelous Man Thing was fine. Orca Marvel was a little bit of a surprise hit. Very fun. Very fun. Oh, yeah. We gotta get our screen grab. Higher, further, faster, baby. Boom. Ah. That all paid off. Oop. All right, well, we'll get that 200 later. I am exhausted. Thank you for those of you who made it through the marathon, jumping in and out however it was. It was great to have you hanging out today on the new season celebration. Ms. Marvel seems very good, and I'm excited to see what kind of rank we can maintain this season. Ooh, it's going to be spicy. Stay tuned to the channel. We've got the holiday season coming up. We're still going to have some content coming out for you guys. Till next time.